moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Look quick, or my life is over. One strike just a vein, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance on the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing, my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the last is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a strange land. Remind us what we're here
Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream. Happy Wednesday, I think, right? Wednesday. How is the life going? How is the hump day? How is the wing Wednesday? How is the wide Wednesday? How's the waffle Wednesday? I feel like there's a lot of W words you could call today. Yo, Popular Pine, congratulations on being our first, best, most handsome, most beautiful, very cute viewer for the 40th time. Addicted to Gaming, thank you for being the second, I guess, but, like, try harder next time. Because, like, I feel like first is cool, but second, I don't know, it's a little, like, slow. I'm sorry you fell off a cliff, that sounds painful. Me, Abby, welcome in. Congratulations on collecting 60 bonus days. You collect 1 million, and you get your own island. Where dog? Can you not see dog? Oh, she's not centered, I guess. Let me center her. There she is. Now you can see her. Ah! Unless the camera falls off, then you see everything. There you go. Where was I in chat? I'm still catching up on chat. Give me a second. Yes, Me, Abby is alive. Yesterday was good writing, today is hype moments and aura. Wait, do I have to do the hype moments, or do I have to do the aura? What part's on me and what part's not on me? They have the spirit of Miyabi, but they're not Miyabi. I feel like we're all a little bit Miyabi inside of us, you know? You know, even when I was in my peak physical performance, I could not do a backflip. I'm just like, I was never good at just like letting go and doing the flip, you know? Like I could jump high, I could do front flips, I could not do back flips though. Me personally, if I ever wanted to possess anyone, I would possess Megan Thee Stallion and do backflips and shit and post them. Is Megan Thee Stallion still famous? Like I know she was famous at some point, but I don't know if she's still famous, is she? The Nexus database, welcome in. I like the name. I don't know if it really has like a deep meaning, but I like it. Nexus database. Whenever I hear Nexus, I think of StarCraft. But it could also be like an IT company too, you know? Lemon the Shark, welcome in. First time here, this seems cool. Thank you. It's really not, we're playing Pokemon. Where are the hype moments in aura? So wait, I have to provide the hype and the aura? Both of them? You're hyping your aura? Oh, okay, cool. I can hype. The hype will come when I draw stuff. Because, like, they have this new thing on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. I feel like you're getting excluded again. Where on Twitch you can, like, have, like, limited time, like, badges. So I need to draw some badges, I guess. So I'm gonna draw something. I know what I want to do as a badge. But it needs to be magical for sure. StarCraft, my beloved. You say that, but you've never played StarCraft. I watch your stream basically every time you go live, and I've never seen you play StarCraft today. Yeah, but welcome in, everyone. Do I have anything fun to share? Not really. I feel like there's sickness going around. Maybe it's just allergies. But this one person in my office kept sneezing all day, and he sneezes very, very loud, so I could tell he was sneezing all day. And then someone else in my office, their daughter was sick, and they still came into work. So hopefully it's not coming for me, because that'd be awful, but, you know. Is this team playing again? Are the Knicks still playing basketball, or is that... I think that's over for today. I have the Knicks here. I think there's a hockey game on today, though, for the playoffs. Is it much? Yeah, much. Oh, no, the Avalanche and the Golden Knights are playing right now, apparently. 0-0. Cool. So I don't know if we need the basketball still. I feel like I'm saying a lot, but I feel like that's also just me. I've never played on stream because Blizzard annoys me. Should we denounce Blizzard? Love denouncing people. So we are on a run in Roguemon Split. If you don't know what Roguemon is, you can do !Roguemon. in the Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, it should be in the description. Basically, it's a challenge mode built on top of Pokemon Fire Red that aims to kind of make it harder and more of a roguelike challenge. So we can only run one Pokemon, and that Pokemon started as a Chimchar that we got in the lab. We took It's Dangerous to Go Alone, and we fought 5 wild Pokemon. We evolved into Alligator Duckhead. We were fairly good. We're like, oh damn, we're gonna get a good Evo. Things are going well. We got Duplicator still. And then we evolved into Colossal, which, like, the BST is not bad. But having the 2 quad weaknesses, if we get wet at all, or if we get touched by any type of ground, we're dead. Our defenses are not good. But, you know, we got a TM voucher, we got a Duplicator, we have a really good moveset. We have Double Stab, Victory Star, Drill Peck, High Jump Kick. So, you know, it could go well. We are 5 stars, I'm pretty sure, too. 5 stars. I feel like Blizzard only annoys me when, like, I have a quad weakness to ice and then they use Blizzard, or when it freezes me, Addicted. If it freezes me, I feel like then it's also annoying. One of those 2 scenarios. Victory Star, Miyabi. Basically, it gives us more accuracy. So our High Jump Kick, 99% accuracy. Our Diamond Storm, 99% accuracy. Our I think it's 100% accuracy, Diamond Storm. Our Blaze Kick, 99% accuracy. We are, like, just built different this fight. This game. Main point is, does anyone have any good ideas? Oh, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTubes. Does anyone have any good ideas for what we can make for badges? I don't necessarily want something that's, like, brand-like wise. I want something that's funny. I want something that's, like, someone sees you with that badge and they're like, the fuck is that, you know? That's the goal. Anyways, let's go into Rock Tunnel and hope we don't die. Honestly, I feel like you should always hope that you don't die. I feel like that's like a good goal to meet. The song's too intense right now. I can't with it. We need to calm. You should make the most sterile corporate badge out there. How do I make something that's a drawing on the internet sterile? Like, how do I disinfect? No. How do I sanitize and disinfect a file on the internet? Like, I like the way you're thinking, I just don't get the way you're thinking. Like, I like that you have thoughts inside your head, and I feel like having thoughts inside your head is a good strategy. I just like, how do I comprehend the thoughts in your head? With soap. So I should make a soap emote? Or a soap badge? I feel like soap is pretty easy to draw on. Maybe I could do that. It's just trying to find the right direction for my character, you know? Really depends if the soap is sterile. You know, bacteria are very good at growing on stuff. So, basically, like, is anything really ever fully sterile? I'm sure there's something on it, right? I think the much bigger question is, do you think soap tastes good?
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, cheese buh. Welcome in. Thank you for the piss redeem. I'll add it to the piss fund. How is life? How's your life? I heard you did well in your test. Don't know what the test was for, but congratulations on doing the test. I was thinking, like, instead of Cheese Ba, we could call you Cheese Ba D. Has anyone ever called you that? I thought it was a good... Oh. Miyabi, get them. Damn. I thought I had another person to talk to. But turns out they can't even make a pyramid. Do you know who can make a pyramid? The Egyptians. The Egyptians... Because, like... Here's my pyramid. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. The Egyptians... How do I spell Egypt? Egypt. The Egyptians won cheese... Ba... Let's say B... 0. Because they can build pyramids. Some soaps have lye, and some people use lye to make pretzels, so I think it might be yummers. Really? I never thought that soap would taste like pretzels, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't really have a bar of soap, though. I usually use, like, the body wash, you know? When I went to bed yesterday, and I can't believe you're still on a run, is very gonna die soon. We have several weaknesses that are very bad. Like, we are quad weak to ground and quad weak to water. So if we even get, like, a teardrop on us, we're dead. If we even touch the ground, we're dead. I'm glad you liked mop. What? Like mug? Yo, David, welcome in. Congratulations on being the 7th person in, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really counting. Dream Eater. I wish I could take that. I don't have a way to put people to sleep, though. Well, I don't think Cheese Butt objected to my name, so I think we should call them Cheese Butt D from now on. I feel like it rolls off the tongue. Yo, Justin, welcome in. There's not much to count. Why are you being so mean lately? Did I, like, shit in your Cheerios or something like that? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I have a notification on Twitch. Oh, I can get a watch streak in another streak. Wait, I can get a watch streak in another stream, apparently. Yo, Cool Kitty. A founder. Welcome in. If I became nice, then I'm not entertaining. Insult comedy. A tale as old as time. You know? I just got out of a league game. 58-minute victory. Damn, it's a long game. Oh, I just duplicated that. Fuck. Can I time machine? I'm not wasting my duplicate there. We just started. I'm not awake yet. I feel like any league game that's over... I would say any league game that's like over 40 minutes, I just want to end. Like, I don't care if I win, I don't care if I lose. I just want to be out of the game after like 40 or 45 minutes, you know? I don't want to play one game for like an hour. That's way too long. Yo, Unreal Papa, welcome in. Congratulations on being the first most Papa-y viewer. Have you finished your Dragon game, Unreal Papa? Because I saw you were streaming it again yesterday. I actually had you open on my side monitor for a while. And I'm just wondering, like, how long is this game that you're playing? I feel like it's been going on for a long time. Like, are you close to the end? David, not very gay today, unfortunately. Had a cock inside old gay. What? It's the second time you do that. I know, it's just like, I wish it gave you like a second because I'm so used to like playing fast, you know? Like it popped up and then like it didn't let you click for like half a second. Because a lot of the times I'm just like mashing A. Damn, Miyabi, also not very gay. I always knew Miyabi was one of them straights. One of them heterosexuals. Almost done, only like 2 months. But I'm... Wait, 2 months? Damn, whoever picked this game for you, did they know what they were doing? Did they know they were locking you into like the longest game ever when they did this? Like, what's next? You're gonna have to play Octopath or something? Is Unreal Papa gay? 91%. No one tell their wife, okay? Guys, no one tell their wife. Gay Lord, what did you call me? Let me try. 83%? This thing is always reading me. Like, I feel like this is a random number generator, but yet it always gives me high numbers for some reason. What about Spice? 58? I'll take it. I'll take a 58. Like, it's not great, but I'll take it. I think they did, but the game is so good. Is it worth, like... I want to say, is it worth getting? But I don't think I have, like the time to commit myself to a long game, you know? I don't think I'm, like, dedicated enough for that. Damn, Miyabi has no spice today. 0 spice. One that no one ever really does, too, is we also have this. Oh no, is it the other way? XDD? There we go. Is it worth it? It is worth it if you have time. If I can retire... then I'll have time. So if someone wants to, like, give me, like, let's say $29 million, I can retire, and then I can play a Dragoon game. I remember what it's called exactly. Dragon something. The Lost Dragon, or The Last Dragon, or Adventure of the Dragon, I don't know, something like that. That's like a very long and complicated name that I keep forgetting. Yo, David going for their horoscope early. Quote 200. It might be gay to put a cock in your mouth, yes. Well, what was your score today? Now, you only rolled a 34% and then you got that horoscope. Which I feel like means that you're starting to realize that putting a cock in your mouth is gay, and that's why your score was also low. Talking about sucking dick and cock. And you did it at my birthday dinner. And I made excuses for you. Legend of Dragoo. I was pretty close, honestly. I think I said Dragoo at some point. Justin, not very gay. Thank you. Justin, I'm glad you survived. Bro, what? I don't know. Like, sometimes Addicted to Gaming 7, I just start a sentence, and I kind of just hope it finds itself along the way, because I don't really know where I'm going with any of this, you know? I'm just talking. And if some of it's funny and some people laugh, then great. If no one thinks it's funny and no one laughs, then I just go home and cry. So, like, either way, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty happy. And if I can leave happy and satisfied after stream, you know, I think it's all worth it. / whisper at Justin, it's exclamation mark quote to do it. You know, some people just struggle with technology. Nothing you can do about it. Technology's pretty tough. I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to get canceled, so I will leave my other comment to myself. Okay, hello, hiker. You were challenged by Juggler Scarlet. Can Scarlet be a guy's name, you think? Or is it mostly, like, used in a feminine name? I feel like I could see it being, like, a unisex name. Like, not that name generally has to have, like, a gender associated with it, but I feel like it sometimes does. And I could see it being either in this case. You live. Cool. Anyways, back to what I was saying, though. We have the soap idea. So we can write down the soap idea. Can I make this smaller? So ideas. We have soap. Not a bad first idea, but we need more. We need, like, at least, like, 5 ideas. Where'd the game go? There it is. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to full clear this round. I'm going to have to peace out early. We'll see. Ideas for what? So Twitch has this, like, new thing where you can, like, give, like, people their, like a new badge for the channel in, like, limited time bursts. And these badges can be for, like, watching the stream for so long, or gifting subs, or, like, random shit. So I want to make some badges that people can get at, like, limited times, so they can be like, yo, I'm an OG. But I need ideas to draw. Idea 2, what if it was a dog? Okay, let me add that to the list. And the people wear their favorite dog. You guys have favorite dogs? So for dogs, there would be, what? Peanut, walnut, hazelnut, what else? Should I steal other people's pets, like Boyd? Latte? Justin's horoscope of the day. I am a whale. I feel like that horoscope is telling you that, like, you know that you have to work out even harder, and you just gotta keep pushing yourself. Justin's going for another horoscope. Don't think that's how horoscopes work. Don't think that's allowed. If people come in our kitchen, we should be able to stab them, right? True point. Bonus day. Good point. Like a badge of a small and a big nutter where people rep their favorite. Another idea, I forget who said this. I think it was like someone said it. So what we could do is, like, have 3 different badges, and then they could all line up so that, like, once, like, all the badges are available, people could, like, you know, collect all of them, and, like, one badge could be like this, one badge could be like this, you know? So, like, eventually, we'd line all the badges up, right? And then it'd be like a chat thing where you try to line up the badges in order. I guess dogs would be cool. I think I read that already, didn't I? Crime would be funny. Crime. Don't know how we convey crime in an emote. But again, there's no such thing as a stupid idea or a bad idea or a terrible idea. Or something really bad and stupid idea, you know? Everything's good. Smirk Chloe Zora. Zora. Goodbye, Zora. Bisharp, yo. Oh, I should Blaze Kick it though, I guess. Either way, I think it dies. I am really good at drawing my dogs too, so... Oh, I need to flash again. So there should be 6 trainers left in here, I guess? Yeah. We go until we can't go anymore. Meg-B. Surely we can drill pack you, right? I feel like Colossal's back sprite is very boring. Literally, all I'm looking at is like pieces of coal. That's it. Like, where's the drama? A legless Sonic the Hedgehog because of the song and the fact you struggle to get on runs. Okay. Kind of mean, but I'll add it to the list. Legless Sonic the Hedgehog because song and can't get on runs. I feel like I get on runs a lot now, right? I feel like I'm getting better. Like, maybe I wasn't good in the beginning, but I feel like I'm getting good now. Also, I guess this is like 4 here. And like this is separate. I just wanted to remind everyone that Egypt is currently beating Cheeseba. Okay. Where were we? I guess I had jump kick you. Oh, we missed. Damn. Wow, I never thought I would miss. 99% accuracy. Not 90% accuracy. 99. That means it's a 1 in 100 to miss, and we just pulled it off. Lately, you've been getting on more runs, that's true, but yet I'm not winning, which is the main problem. Like, it's nice that I'm getting on runs. Would be nicer if I was actually winning, though. I'm gonna go for some more XP. Let's try to full clear this. Like, how is it that some people have won with, like, 35 different types, but yet I can't even win with one type? Like, there are people who have won, like, multiple times. Walnut, your ear is all messed up. You need to flip it back. It's kind of flipped over right now. Walnut, did your dad take you out and feed you? You have to tell me. Because if he didn't, Walnut, you have to let me know. Because I can't read your mind, Walnut. Well, I can kind of read your mind. I know it's going to food, 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 food. But, like, so is mine, so... You lack the hype. Oh. How do I get more hype? I have a basketball player and I have a cow on my stream overlay. What could I possibly add to get more hype? Can you stay where I want you to stay, camera? Oh, what if I just add the word, this is hype? This is hype. And then, like, make it, like, narrow. Oh, no, narrow italic. And can I change it to a different color? Let's make it like orange. Orange is a pretty hype color. And then like put it at an angle. How about now? Is that better? Is everyone feeling more engaged because of that? Winning's pretty hard. I can't promise we'll ever win, but I can at least put this is hype on the screen. To make people, like, to trick people on, like, a psychological sense into thinking that this is hype. Like, don't you feel tricked, like, subconsciously right now? Also, if we miss another high jump kick, we might just die. But surely we won't miss again. Because, like, we already missed one. What are the chances we miss two? Pilo swine. Drifloom. Blaze kick. Keep my diamond storm in case I need it for something special. What that special would be, I don't know, but something. I think we should have enough PP for the next route. The next route's pretty short. And also we have to fight our rival after this. Bop. Go downstairs. We fought you. Fight you and then one scientist, and then I think we're done. Drift Loom again. Blaze kick. Give me something I can high jump kick. I have 7 of those. Come on. Give me something. Esper. Can't really high jump kick that. Guess we'll blaze kick. Luckily, like, everything we have is shed coverage. Diamond Storm, shed coverage. Blaze Kick, shed coverage. Drill Peck, shed coverage. Okay. Oh, I thought I fought you for a second because I walked by you and I'm like, oh. Did we not fight you? Sea King. You have 2 Pokemon. Well, Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm, get the defense boost for the second Mon. Let's go. Diamond Storm with Serene Grace would be nice too. You could just use that at the start of like every fight. EZ Rock Tunnel. Didn't get 49 though, unfortunately, but that's a full clear. Yo, Kent, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. For you, is it Wing Wednesday or Hump Day or Wacky Wednesday, Wide Wednesday? How's it going? We're winning. We're winning until we get wet. Once we get wet, then we might not be winning, but until then, we go. Miyabi, you're on the wrong app. You're on the Twitch. Ken is... It's also Kent, I think, not Ken. Yeah, it's Kent, not Ken. You too. Also, I don't know. Thank you. I would love to go to Wing Wednesday, but I don't really have many people to go to Wing Wednesday with. Like, I could try to convince Justin to go to Wing Wednesday with me, but I don't know if he would go to Wing Wednesday with me. Yo, is that my favorite Australian? Typo a close second. Favorite Australian, Niedrick? Welcome in, Niedrick. How is the life going? What's the drama at work? I feel like Niedrick always comes in here and gives us drama from their work. Go ahead, Niedrick. Share your drama. I'm ready. Hi, Ken. Miyabi, you can't just call people by the wrong name. They'll think you're rude. It was really funny. Well, not funny. So I was in the elevator today, and there was 2 other people in the elevator, and they were talking mad shit about their coworker. Like, they were like, oh, I don't even know why she was hired. And then the other guy was like, yeah, she's, like, completely useless. And they were absolutely just demolishing this poor person. And then they got out of the elevator, and I was so close to following them out of the elevator so I could hear the rest of their drama, but I feel like that would have been weird, so I didn't do that. But I really wanted to. I really just wanted to be like, guys, tell me the drama. Everyone like and sub. Let me sub 1 second. Yo, Ken, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the support. I've been thinking of doing something where every time someone like follows and subs, I add their name to the wall behind me, so that eventually the wall is just like covered in names. I don't know what people think of that. I kind of like that idea, but I haven't committed to it yet. Let's find our rival. Apparently I'm sleeping with that cashier again. Niedrick, you can't just be sleeping with everyone who's on cash. Like, you ever go to a grocery store? Here, I'll draw it out. Wait, I have to get to Pokemon though. Can I make this bigger? I can. You ever, like, go to a grocery store, right? And there's, like, a cash register here, a cash register here, a cash register here, a cash register here. And then, like, there's only, like, one person on the cash register and, like, no one else. And meanwhile, there's, like, a million people in line behind this person. Right? It just keeps going on forever. And it's, like, a Sunday, right? Like, it's, like, the busiest time of the day, Sunday. Like, line absolutely out the door. And you're like, where's this person? Where's this person? Where's this person? Niedrick. This one with Niedrick. This one with Niedrick. This one with Niedrick. Everyone is in the back, you know? So blame him. Can I get it written in permanent marker? I was thinking sticky notes, you know? I think sticky notes would be cool. Because, like, you know, deposit. I kind of want to get my deposit back at some point. Yeah? Are you saying yeah to the writing the name thing, Ken? Ken. I see, now I'm saying Ken, too. Miyabi, you corrupted me. It's Kent. Diamond Storm. Where is mine? It's just an idea right now. Just an idea. But if people like the idea, I'll move forward on it. It's definitely my hat. I have no other redeeming qualities other than some sort of funny sometimes. I feel like Niedrick's funny. The thing about Niedrick, though, is Niedrick has a very, very dry sense of humor. So I feel like not everyone gets their humor. You got Leads. Leads? Leads. Leads? What's leads? Lids? Lids. Lods. That's not what happened to me, Abby. You're lying. Do not lie in the stream, please. The only one who's allowed to lie is me, and sometimes Marco, and sometimes me, Abby. No one else is allowed to lie, okay? Slow of King goes down. Last Pokemon is Ace. Oh, like the lights? I got lights up there right now. I'm not sure. How much can you see? You can kind of see the lights. Like, there's a sign up here and then the flashing ones here. But I have all this space. Also, there's the... Which way is it? This way. There's the tracker here. Justin suggested I take the tracker and move it down to where Peanut is and put it here. And then I'll have more room up here to, like, doodle and stuff like that, you know? And I could put the names here, maybe. Am I allowed to lie? Only sometimes, Nedrick. The thing about Australians is Australians can lie, but not all the time, you know? They have to write the Ministry of Australians and just see if they have permission to lie first. And if they have permission to lie, then they can lie. Good. I was worried about sleeping and not being able to lie down. Not being able to lie down would have been hard. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is the laugh track playing right now? Just pretend the laugh track's playing right now. Ha 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 ha. It's kind of cool. Thank you. Also, I got to go sleep. Yo, Kent, thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep. Let me sing you a lullaby. Go to sleep. Why don't you sleep, 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 sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you, thank you. I mean, they're standing upside down, right? Do not stand upside down. Oh, Australians? Yeah, they are. Also, apparently their toilets flush the wrong way. Like, apparently their water and their toilets flush opposite to what they actually do in here, you know? Maybe I'd offer you a position of best mod, but we both know it's Marco. Best head mod. Honestly, Marco is not head mod right now, though, so they're competing for best mod. Who's the best head mod? Ah, no. Try to come tomorrow, bet. Don't know tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. I'm sorry. Can't stream every day. I got responsibilities. Okay, we have to full clear this route or else we lose. This could be fun. Justin? For real though, we can joke about that as the funny joke. I don't think I would trust Justin as a mod. He's too unpredictable. And I feel like he would just end up banning everyone. Also, I have to make 2 notes about improvements I need to make for stream. There's that, and then what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, this too. 2 notes. Is this Truth Nuke? Oh, is the thermonuclear war still going on, me, Abby, or is that over? Did we win? Did we win, or is the war still ongoing? Do any of our moves hit both targets? Maybe Diamond Storm? There is now winning in war. And who's winning? Who is winning? Is it my side? I hope my side's winning. I like when I win. Like, when other people win, it's kind of sad, but when I win, I'm like, yo, let's go. No offense to other people, I just... no. No, I'm not accepting that as fate. God, we have to fight 2 trainers again. I do not care if that's an asterisk. I don't want to, like, just duplicate a random item again. Also, doing this just gives me a higher chance to lose, because there's a chance that I just, like, die on the redo. I went for a smoke, and there are 2 people... I went for a smoke, and there's 2 persons in a car having sex. Just, like, on the road? Or, like, is the car hidden at all? Or is it just, like, on the street? And how long did you watch them for? Like, did you watch them for, like, an hour? Or, like, what happened? I know, Niedric, I get it. It's an asterisk, but, like... It's just, like, me playing fast, you know? And I'm willing to take an asterisk there because, like... It's just, like... It just randomly pops up with no warning. Like, I feel like it should be, like, dialogue box. Like, the duplicator could be active, and then you have to press A, and then you have to press yes or no, you know? Also, I think the leaderboard might still be broken, so it doesn't even matter. Good for them, always fun. I don't know, does sex in public really hurt anyone? That's the real question. At the end of the day, who are we really hurting here? It's just on the street, just enough to realize they were having sex. Like, it's not even that late, either. Like, having sex, like, on the street when it's, like... What is it, like, 8:30? Like, if it was, like, 2 a.m., I'd be like, okay... It's 2 a.m., no one's out and about, like... Sure. But it's really early, honestly. Oh, no, I never did. There was stuff posted in the Discord. I'm not sure if it's important. I saw it while I was sitting upstream. Let me look. So, David said, it says that Arapiqui is called milk caramel. Now I'm grating some cheese and eating it. Cheese does not go on dessert. Cheese doesn't go on dessert. Please do not. I mean, there's an idiom here that says, don't eat in front of the poor. Heard of that. At bonus day, Ass Class is on Netflix. Hop on. What class? What? But cheesecake? But cheesecake doesn't actually have cheese in it. There is no cheesecake in cheese. Wait, there's no cheese in cheesecake. What's this? League of Legends. Oh. W. Streaming Pokemon Old White ROM hack on Twitch. there is a self-promo channel too for promo. Cool. That cat. Nothing important on Discord. We go on. Let's fight the devil. Nice rage bait. I've made cheesecake before. There's not any cheese in it. I feel like it's just called cheesecake because of like the consistency it is, you know? It's not called it for like any specific reason. Oh, Diamond Storm does hit them both. Look at me, so smart. Is Popular Pine gay? Yes. Is Popular Pine spicy? Maybe. Kind of. I feel like I had something important to say to Popular Pine. What was it? Was it the drawing? Not really. I don't know. I feel like I had something to say. Maybe not. Maybe it'll come to me. Can I petition to ban the streamer? But I'm the main character. You guys would be lost and confused without me. Without me, you'd be like, what? How do we live? Where am I? What day is it? Cream cheese? Cream cheese isn't cream, though. Or cream cheese isn't cheese. No, cream cheese is not cheese. Planta closed down, is that what? Like both restaurants or just one? Wow, what sad news. They probably closed down without my business, both of them? That's so sad. Bankrupt. Honestly, I feel like we can kind of blame Popular Pine for that. If they ate there more, it wouldn't have happened. So you guys are probably wondering, I need to make more room. If you had a thing of cream cheese, right? Let's say CC. What is in cream cheese? There's cream. And that's it. So, why is it called cheese? It's because of the consistency. When you look at it, it's like the consistency of cheese, but it's not cheese. Cool, cool. Here's our list, by the way. We have Soap, Dog, Crime, a Legless Sonic the Hedgehog, and a Snowman. Here's a link. This plant-based restaurant is closing its doors after 10 years. Oh yeah, that's the one I used to go to. Restaurant chain known entirely for its plant-based menu is closing its Toronto locations after nearly a decade. After almost 10 years, Planta has become a hotspot for vegans, vegetarians, and those looking to cut down on meat, with locations across the US and 2 in Canada. It's a US chain? I did not know that. But this week, the restaurant chain announced on its website Insta that both Toronto locations, one in Yorkville and one on Queen West, will be closed for good. Damn. The restaurant chain said in their social media post that it will continue operating across the US. Sad. Very sad. Damn, another link? Everyone be giving me links right now. It's dizzy. So it originated in Canada, then they expanded to the US and closed their Canadian branch. I feel like that happens a lot. Okay, Justin gave us a short, too. Let's look at this short. If I can find the thingamadoodle. 1 second. I guess that's a good message, though. Never go to the US, or else you'll close down. What's up?
I have a question for you and everyone watching.
Okay, I'll take one question.
Okay, so the question is, today I reached out to a headshot photographer on the Instagrams,
Yeah.
IG, and I was like, hey boo, how are you? Okay, and I think this was yesterday, not today, and today I noticed that she has blocked me. So me and my other friend who were talking, and like she has met that person and like got her headshots from this person, was like, oh, but you know what? Like her thing is that you need to like email her, like you have to follow her process. And I'm like, but she has a business running. Like if she's running a business, obviously people will contact her based on their convenience. So if somebody feels like an email is a little bit bigger commitment, you should just DM them. I can already feel like you're smiling because you think the other person's correct.
I think you're just telling a really long story. I feel like you could have said that in like one sentence.
No, but like what's confusing is like...
Yo,
so she...
Kazakhstan TV, welcome in.
So she...
Kazakhstan?
Anyways.
Welcome in.
So she's trying to like teach me that I shouldn't have emailed... I shouldn't have DM'd her. I should have emailed her. And I'm like trying to contain myself and like not say anything. And like she, after I said, yeah, okay, she's like, now you understand, ? And then she's like, I told you, you can't walk into these interactions and act like a big shot. I'm like, all I did was like DM her.
Yeah, I think her blocking you after one DM is pretty like short-sighted in her book. Like, I'm not sure if she did it because she thought you were flirting with her, or she thought you were a bot.
Hey, boo.
Or what, but, like, I think it's pretty short-sighted, so I do agree, like, I don't think it's, like, reason to block someone and not hear them out, right?
Yeah, but also, like, what do you think about my best friend and everyone in the chat? Not best friend.
I think they have a point that, like, if it's a business, maybe emailing them's better, but I don't think it's wrong to also try social media.
Well, that's why you are on social media.
But, like, I don't think, like, social media is the best place to reach out for business. Because it just gets filtered in so much spam,
then
right?
Then how am I supposed to reach out for collabs?
Well, think how many DMs you get sometimes, right?
Brands do reach out.
I remember there's been times where you're like, oh, I was going through my DMs for the first time in a while, and this brand messaged me, like, 3 weeks ago. Okay. So, like, things get lost in the shuffle, right? So I think email is sometimes preferred for a lot of people. But I don't think your friend is necessarily 100% right now. Yo, Niedrick, not very spicy at all.
Popular Pines is not here.
That's good enough for your feedback. Thank you. I hope that helped.
Yeah, sure.
Niedrick, welcome in. Thank you for the 12... Wait, thank you? No. 12 spice is very low. You should get higher than that. Let's see what the short is about. Punch.
Pig, you're just gonna die underground. He buried himself. This man literally dug his own grave. That is very funny and tragic at the same time. Oh, 7 Meow. Thanks for saving the Gravekeeper some work. Dizzy Punch.
Damn, that's an old one. That's like a classic. If you don't get what happened there, it's like... So, Meowth used Dig, and then it died while it was underground because it was burnt. So he just, like, put in his own self in the grave. Sorry, let me do one more thing here. Sorry, I know I'm slow at playing sometimes, but it's okay. No, not this. I want to go here and here. It's Dizzy Punch. Ah, I want this to be muted. Cool. Game. Where's game? Game. Okay, we have 8 more trainers here. Kind of low on PP. Don't like how many Diamond Storms I've already had to use. Jumpla, Drill Pack. $51. Dodrio. Bop. Cool. Glad I don't have to use my Diamond Storm on that. Boop. I'm always unsure what the best strat is. If I should, like, do trainers in, like, lowest level to highest level. If I should fight the highest levels first. If I should... you have one Pokemon. If I should, like, just do them in the order they appear in. But I don't really have a set strategy, I feel like. I feel like I can just do a mix of everything, you know? Try one thing, try another thing. No Glitz, no Glory, always ball to the wall. But you play at like 700% speed. You play at like maximum speed and you just like fly through the game. So you're always like literally balls to the wall. 700%? That's cute. You know, I just like said the first number that kind of came into my mind. I know it's closer to like 300%. 200%? We really don't know for sure. 1600%? It's over 900! I couldn't break my glasses in my hand. I don't know why, I actually did try to break them. Like, I tried to crush, and it didn't crush. Weird. Do we have enough PP for Erica? I hope so. Hello. I've definitely ran runs at 6,400 speed. How can you even manage that, though? Like, I feel like I would be clicking the wrong move all the time if I did that. Like, I don't know how you manage to click the right move while going at 6,400% speed. If I'm streaming, it's 400 past the forest, 800% to get to pivots. Damn, that's fast. If I'm pivoting, I do 200. If I'm playing, I usually do 150. So I do the difference in 50, usually. Ah, jump, kick. Drill back. Not gonna lie, it's getting to the point where my brain is struggling to keep it slow. It kind of feels like... See, I feel like that's the thing. It's like an addiction. Like, before I played with a speed up, I had no problem playing a regular Pokemon game, right? Because all I'd ever known is a regular Pokemon game. But now that I've played a Pokemon game with a speed up, I can't play at 100% anymore. Like, one thing Praz asked of his beta testers were, like, if you could play at, like, a regular speed so people can hear the in-game music. And I forgot you had Primordial Sea. Oh my god, we're so dead, aren't we? We live. 1 second, we're dying. But, like, I just could not play at 100%. 100% is just too slow for me. I just could not do it. It's not raining anymore. Blaze Kick. Well, I'm gonna go try to find a heal after this, probably. Unless I die here. Cool. We got 3 more items. Let's hope one of them's a heal. Citrus Berry would be nice. I like citrus berries. Twisted spoon. It's not a heal. We have not found any heals this seed. We found a sweetheart last road, I guess, but does a sweetheart really count for anything? Energy powder. Nice, that's something. Let's use a potion. We have another potion. I guess we have we have the sweetheart. I'll use the sweetheart too. I wish I had a sweetheart. You have the cashier though. What do you mean? Are you talking shit about your own cashier that you have? They love you and you're gonna treat them like this? I don't know who the last trainer is after this, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did I not fight the other scientist, maybe? Maybe it's the other scientist. You have 4 Pokemon. Give me Pokemon I can Drill Peck or High Jump Kick. Ooh, he's Drill Peckable. Bop. You are High Jump Kickable. And last Pokemon. Wait, there's one more trainer, sorry. Don't overreact to that statement. I think it's a girl. What girl am I missing? There we go. To be fair, I did ask her out a few months ago. She's not interested in dating at the moment, which is sad. I'm sorry. That must make it very awkward then that like people are saying that you're together when like you already like shot your shot, you know? I'm sorry. We will find you a sweetheart. Maybe I should make a stream where I become like a matchmaker and my whole like stream concept is just being a matchmaker sometimes, you know? I don't know how much of my audience is single and how much my audience is split between male and female, but I could do it. I believe in myself. Happens, that's life. Yeah. Life be like that. It's sad. But you know, you just gotta get back on that horse, get your good cowboy hat on, and ride that horse again, you know? Because if you keep riding the horse, eventually you're gonna find a cow girl. I was gonna say cowboy. Yo, we gotta run ads and I need some more water. I'm gonna run ads. We turn pre-rolls off for an hour, so no more ads after this for an hour. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hi. Oh, sorry, Peanut. I didn't mean to step on you. Your feet are kind of under my chair, so it's kind of your fault, Peanut. Find someone for cow. What? Do you want a cow? Is that what you're saying? We can find a cow for you. Just, you gotta tip it over, and I feel like tipping the cow is the hardest part. I still have some treats left from when I went to Japan, so I'm gonna eat that. It is Uji matcha chocolate. It's very good. I've had a couple of them before. Look at it. Ooh, ah. Cowgirl reverse. Huh. Yo, shout out to the cowgirls. Did we even run a prediction or did I forget? God damn it, I forgot to run the prediction. Do we beat Erica? We got 2 minutes. You know, if I'm gonna be dirty, I guess I should start drinking. Ooh, you got the good stuff, or... Are you going for beer, or are you going for the good stuff? That's the question. Also, my leg's kind of asleep. Yo, Dr. Hookma, welcome in. It's always a good way to come into chat when things are being weird. It's funny, yesterday I asked you, I was like, oh, where do I usually see Dr. Hookma? And then I immediately saw them today in like 2 different chats. So I'm like, oh, maybe they're everywhere. Get your predictions in. If you follow the channel, you get the points to be part of this gamba. Currently, we need a doubter. I think I only have whiskey at the moment. Oh, you only have the good stuff. Okay. I'm like a bad penny. I just keep turning up. But, like... That's not good for you. Because they're starting to discontinue pennies. And they're no longer making pennies. So eventually you're not going to turn up anymore. They're trying to phase you out of life, Dr. Hookma. You're like an ancient artifact they're phasing out. Yo, David, welcome in. I hope the car stuff went well. Even though I'm your biggest believer, thank you for also betraying me like everyone always does. Betraying me and, like, cutting my heart out. Okay, let's go fight Brock, Surge. Surge? Erica. Definitely not trapped in a penny that what? They no longer make me either, thank God. I wouldn't wish me on anyone else. Hey, the only one who can make more of you is you. You find yourself a pretty lady, and you can make you again. Although I'm pretty sure you're gay, or some kind of LGBTQ-ness, so maybe that's not possible. We can go back to the diagram from last stream. There's a problem with that logic. Yeah, I kind of realized it as I was talking. I probably should have drilled peck there. There's a lot of Pokemon in here. It's fine. I feel like Colossal's head kind of looks like Onyx's head. I feel like they kind of share the same head. You identify the problem. Nothing against folks with vaginas, just not my cup of tea. Yo, shout out to the vaginas. I wonder, like, what it's like for people, like if you're in like a polycule, if you're in like a polycule, I wonder what it's like to raise kids. Like, if someone in the poly circle has a kid, does everyone like act as like a parent to the kid, or do some of them act like an uncle or an aunt to the kid? I'm not really sure. I guess you'd have to like talk to everyone else before like bringing the kid into it, though, right? I'm gonna need to figure out what my mom fed the dog because goddamn her farts stink. Peanut does that too sometimes. Peanut has stinky farts. Huh, Peanut? Huh? But like, honestly, anything upsets Peanut's stomach. I can give Peanut like a piece of grass, upsets her stomach. I give her a carrot, upsets her stomach. I give her chocolate, upsets her stomach. Everything. New move. Hyperspace hole. Is that a dark move, right? Oh, it's a psychic move. It's only 5 PP though. I feel like we can't take another 5 PP move, so no. Although I would love a special move, and it's a decent special move, we have to say no. I feel like we don't get to see Niedrich's dog enough. Like, I feel like we all want to see Niedrich's dog, and the people are just, like, demanding to see Niedrich's dog, but we don't get to see Niedrich's dog. Also, Popular Pine's dog. Popular Pine has a puppy. Its name is Latte. It's, like, this small, and they never post any pictures of Latte. How do we even know what Latte is, or where Latte is, or who Latte is? Yo, Niedrich, welcome to the Discord. Cool. Well, we get a TM. We get what? 4 more TMs plus 1 more move, plus we have the TM voucher. Hopefully, between all of that, we can find a good special move to work into our moveset. I'd be good with either a better fire move that's special or a physical move that's special that has lots of PP. Lux Ray. I'm gonna high jump kick ya. Goodbye at bonus day. People are adding me in the Discord. Let's see dog. Oh my goodness! It's so cute! Did you just take that picture now? Where's the camera? Mom, get the camera! Can you guys look at this doggo and say, look how cute it is? Look how intently it's staring. You can tell that the doggo is looking at something that it loves because its pupils. Peanut, where are you going? I talk about other dogs one time and Peanut just like leaves. Yo, Relner, welcome in. I'm still live. Wow. Relner coming in and bragging that they're live right now on twitch.tv/Relner. Follow them. Okay, that's doggo picture 1. Here's doggo picture 2. I will draw your attention to Tum Tum. Look at the Tum Tum. Everyone give it pets. Pet. Cute. If you want to see those doggo images, they're in the Discord. Boop. W. Also, someone joined the Discord? What? It was Niedric? Damn, I never would have expected that. No, I mean Relner the Colossal. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Pokemon was named after you, honestly. I just know so many Relners that I forgot it was named after you. Nah, I'm kidding. I hope you had a good stream today, though. I feel like today, you got a lot of good Pokemon that kept, like, getting close to Brock and then dying too soon, you know? Like, you had that one, like, Charmander with, like, Bitter Blade that evolved into, like, Colossal that seemed like it could go far and then it kind of, like, didn't quite make it, you know? Just like a couple other examples like that. I feel like you were close so many times. But I didn't see the end of the stream. Maybe you did win at some point. If you did, congratulations on the win. Maybe I should have Diamond Stormed? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Level 55. Raichu. High jump kick. I don't think we're gonna have to use any PP heals, which is good. Last trainer before Erica. Cop Max with a Haxorus. That's a big boy. Jump kick. Easy. I wish Diamond Storm improved both my special and defense. Blaze kick. Mop. Cool. We get an attempt with Erica. Can we keep the run going? Let's find out. On today's episode of Bonus Day. Botanist Mallory. Starting off with a Fraligator. We're gonna Diamond Storm and try to get that defense buff. Also, it's my strongest move. Grass Whistle, you're not cool, buddy. You're not cool at all. We have an Awakening, though. Hyper Potion. Okay, let's try this again. Diamond Storm. You hit your Grass Whistle again? You're kidding me. What are the chances you hit it twice in a row like that? Bomer, ow. Ow. It's crazy that even with a quad effective Boomerang, it still went for Grass Whistle twice first. Hopefully we can sweep this gym, huh? Blaze kick. We're +2 defense, so. Electivire. Blaze kick. 3 Pokemon remain. Kecleon. High jump kick. You have Mach Punch. Ow. Last. Oh no. 2 more Pokemon? 2 more Pokemon. 5 to my attack is nice. Avalugg. We've been very sad if we missed that high jump kick and died. The last Pokemon, Mega Slowbro, we're gonna storm it. He's faster than me. Thank goodness he missed there, else we were so dead. Whew. That was too close to count. We should be dead. But do we win? Yes, we do. If you can guess the TM that we get from Erica, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. It could be Niedric. It could be Relner. It could be anyone you can imagine. I have an Urshifu that evolved from Chimchar Pignite. Oh, I think I saw that one. I think I saw you with the Pignite. Just be game corner, but I need to cut stream at 4-ish. At 4-ish hours after multiple 7 to 8 hour streams. Yeah, you've been hitting it really hard lately. Well, I hope your Urshifu goes all the way. I hope it's going the distance. I hope it's going for speed. Not so slow, bro. Fast, bro. Instead of slow, bro, fast, sis. No, wait, not fast, fascist. Fast, sis. Just want to be clear about that. Fast, sis. Explosion, ice beer, beam. Ice beer. You know, ice beer and a nice frosty mug is nice. Hex. What kind of PP does Hex have? That might be nice for us, honestly. Cultivated. The word hung in the air like petals around it. You looked around the gym, every petal, every leaf. Placed, not grown. Lovely, isn't it? Please take this with you. Trick or treat. Adds ghost to the target's typing. I think I'm good. Probably. Ice cold beer sounds good. I hear it's about 6 inches. That's not a lot. 6 inches is like nothing. We get 100 to our HP cap. And we get a prize. We can get a Hyper Potion, a reroll chip, Spidey Sense, or... honestly, I feel like I should take this just for the PP max. Petition to make Slowbro a new anti-fascist mascot. How could I convey that in an emote without getting cancelled? How can I convey that Slowbro is an anti-fascist mascot because of the opposite of Slowbro is fast sis? Like, how can I draw a Slowbro to make that point? That's the question. Like, it's funny. It's a funny joke. I just like, how do we convey it? Slowbro, fast sis. We'll think. We'll brainstorm. We could also use the heal, but I need more PPs. Hey, did you hear? The Pokemon League cafeteria has an infestation of a ratatata. We got tea. We're not gonna take Trick or Treat. I could break this down. Don't really need to, though. Cool, we go. You know what I could go for? So, like, speaking of 6 inches, I could go for a 6-inch sub. I like subs. I think we're going to the 3rd floor, right? Razor Leaf. It is a lot of PP, but it's only 5. It's physical, and we already have really good physical moves. I'm gonna say no to Razor Leaf. I kind of thought it was special. Are we supposed to be able to duplicate this PP max? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Because, like, it seems like it's a prize, right? And if it's a prize, you shouldn't be able to duplicate it. Oh, I see there's someone adding me an art. 1 second. I guess since they throw it down, it counts. I guess so. Should this be allowed for duplicator? Because it's a gym prize? Either way, though, the game's asking me, I'm gonna duplicate it. Hey, if the game is gonna give me a wish horse, I'm not gonna look a wish horse in the mouth, you know? What's happening in art? Oh, it's just Marco responding to my comment. Okay, cool. Thought someone posted more art. Cool. Let's PP max. I think I can do Blaze Kick and Diamond Storm. Cool. Now we don't have PP problems. Let's go. That was an amazing prize for us. I'm glad we could do that. And we save. Sell it on Tutor Pass. We can get rid of. Next up, another curse. We're going all the way to the game corner. Oh no, the game corner's in this town. We're not going anywhere. We're just going down here, apparently. Let me mark this as unread so I don't miss it. Okay. Let's see what our curse is. Debilitation is our curse. Your attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0 for this segment. 165 to 160, 137 to 124. Does that mean we have a really bad attacking IV? Because 5 points doesn't seem like it's that much, right? Hello. Also, why isn't Diamond Storm a special move? Kind of just thinking about that now. It seems kind of like it should be special, no? Yeah, great spa IVs. I feel like our attack IVs aren't that great, but our spa, amazing. Too bad we have no way to use our spa. Diamond Storm. There are a lot of TMs down here, though, so maybe we'll find a good special TM. Debilitation. We know that already. Relic Crown. Oh my god, it's a baby? I didn't know there were still baby Pokemon around. Yo, Andrew Green, welcome in. My favorite asker of very suspicious questions that you think that no one would ask, but you ask them. Come in. You never know what they're gonna say on the YouTubes. Sometimes YouTube is very rational and normal. And sometimes they just come in and ask you, you know, whatever's on their mind. Don't really know how it's gonna go. Jump kick. Bop. Honestly, I should probably go fight Geo first while I'm at full health. Go fight his two... I have to fight the guy with the key, then his 2 cards, and then Geo. So yeah, I should probably do that first. I can't even get the TM down here anyways. Repeat ball. Oh, I forgot to get this item. Mystic Water, useless. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Ball. Did you ever get a chance to test out Ballmaster, Relner? Because you really wanted to use it twice, and I don't know if you ever got a chance, did you? Would you rather eat 10 pounds of pancakes with Team Rocket, can't leave the table until you finish? Is 10 pounds a lot of pancakes? I'm not really sure how much one pancake weighs. My senses tell me that 10 pounds is a lot of pancakes. Or be forced to eat a boiled oddish at a party cooked by a Professor Oak. I feel like I like oddishes. Or, not oddish. Oh my god, what's the actual food called? Radish? Radish? Oddish? I don't know. I feel like I like my leafy greens. It's just like I can't really like picture how much 10 pounds of pancakes are. Radish, yeah, that's what I was looking for. How much does a pancake weigh? You did not? I hope you get to master the balls eventually. A standard homemade pancake weighs about 100 grams, apparently. So, oh my god, I need that in pounds. In pounds. Damn Americans and their units, their made-up units. Guys, what's 100 grams into pounds? What's the conversion? 100 grams to pounds is 0.22 pounds, apparently. So, 0.22 into 10? It's a lot of pancakes. Oh my god, that's a ton of pancakes, god. Yeah, so it's basically 4 pancakes for every pound. So that's like 40 pancakes. Guys, I don't know if I could eat 40 pancakes. I feel like I'm gonna have to take the oddish. Like, if you asked me, like, 10 years ago when I was, like, young and full of hope, and I had dreams and ambition, I feel like I could have done it then. But nowadays, I don't think so. I'll write that down as a stream idea, though. Pancake eating stream. Pancake eating stream. And they get anime logic. Oh god, people in animes can eat food forever. Ooh, a fresh water. Huge. Earth plate. Recover? No. I do not want recover. It's not a ton of pancakes. It's like 0.5% of a ton of pancakes. But like, let me ask you this. How many pancakes do you eat at home when you make them? And when you go to a restaurant, how many pancakes do you eat? Because I feel like those answers aren't going to be near, like, the 40 pancake mark. You know? This died to Blaze Kick last time. When do I get my Terra Orb? That's what I want. I don't know, I just can't picture me eating that much. I'll tell you how many pancakes I never eat enough. Let me ask you this, because you're American. When you eat pancakes, do you use real maple syrup, or do you use the fake grocery store maple syrup? Damn, he -2'd my attack and +2'd his defense. Well, I can use my Magikarp here, actually. Go, Magikarp! Your opponent's weak. Good job, Relner. I'll tell you how many times... I'll tell you how many pancake... Wait, I read that already. Waffles are better than pancakes. I feel like waffles are not better than pancakes. Oh my god, I did the same thing again. You got... No. I'm the dumbest person on the planet. Oh my god, I cannot talk and play this game. What do you mean I just did the same thing again? It has to be real? Okay, I'm glad Andrew's with me. I feel like if you're eating pancakes and you're not using real maple syrup, it's just a waste of pancakes, you know? You're just wasting pancakes at that point. It has to be real. Real if available. You live in, like... You live in, like, somewhere where you can get maple syrup, Relner. Get maple syrup. Don't be lazy. Soda Pop. That's 2 heals. Nice. Yoa Warlord Chef. Welcome in. How is your Wednesday going? For you, is it Wing Wednesday, or Wide Wednesday, or Weird Wednesday, or Wacky Wednesday, or another healing move? Ew. Or Winnebago Wednesday, or... Did I miss an item? I think I missed an item. Calcium. Oh my god, there's talking. 1 second. I think waffles and pancakes are the same. It truly comes down to the person's preference. That's incorrect, but good try. It's like a sandwich, bread, and tortilla. It's up to the person and what they use and like. No, bread is better than a tortilla. It was Wing Wednesday and apparently Shiny Day for me. Ooh, did you get a shiny? What did you get? I love Wing Wednesday. I really should just order wings every time I stream on a Wednesday, so that when I'm playing on a Wednesday, it can be Wing Wednesday, because I can be eating my wings on a Wednesday. Boo, pick a side, fence sitter. Ooh, protective pads. Isn't that a good item if we unlock it? Guards the holder from contact move effects. That'd be good. I got a shiny Spheal. What does shiny Sphere look like? Shiny... How do I spell Sphere? Sphere. Oh, it's pink? Oh, it's very cute. Very good shiny. But I just wanted to be nice to the pancake people. You think waffles too, huh? We should keep track of this. Waffles and pancakes. Ah, no, I don't want to change you. I want a different color and a brush. So who said waffles? Warlord said waffles. Niedric said waffles. Relner, what were you saying? Were you saying waffles or pancakes? Andrew, I'm gonna say Andrew probably said pancake, but I don't want to put words in his mouth. I'm saying pancakes. Can we agree that waffles and pancakes join forces against crepes? I'll put crepes on here too. Crepes are like, I feel like they're a different category though, because waffles and pancakes I feel like are clearly breakfast food, but crepes are more of a snack, I feel like. So I put crepes in like the snack category, and waffles and pancakes in the breakfast category. The reason why pancakes are better is because they're fluffier, and like you don't have to deal with like, I feel like waffles get stale very quickly and they're just not quite as good. I don't really have a rationale, just like the texture of waffles compared to the texture of pancakes. Pancakes are like nice and fluffy. You can like dip them in things easily. You can like pour the toppings on top. Right? Relner said pancakes. Addicted to Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Addicted, how is the master balling going? Have you mastered the balls? If anyone has a chance and you're on YouTube, go into YouTube, type Addicted to Gaming 7, and watch their YouTube video. Where do you stand on French toast? Ooh. We're just adding too many layers. I think we have enough choices right now with these. I will say I like French toast better though, I think. Actually, do I? No, I'm gonna say pancakes are still better than French toast, I think. It's a hard one, though. Oh, we have a Gamba. What was the Gamba for? Do we beat Erica? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, let's go back to Pokemon while we see if anyone else wants to participate. Anytime someone comes in here, we'll, like, gang up on them and ask them a question. Waffle is better than pancake, but the average pancake is better than an average waffle. See, you can't take that take. That's fence. I think that's fence sitting. Also, I've been here the whole stream. I'm playing a short hike. I've never heard of a short hike. I'm gonna be so FR with you, Addicted to Gaming. I feel like whenever Wild Robin's here, you go watch Wild Robin. Which is, like, fine. I like Wild Robin. It's just, like, the thought I had. But welcome in. We're so happy to have you. And please stay forever. Don't forget, you're here forever. I think they're live, unless they went offline. Let me look. I can look for you. I don't know why I would look for you, because that doesn't seem like it helps me at all. They are alive. They're doing art. I'm not sure if you like art, though. You might not like art. Oh, you left? Cool, cool. Oh, cool. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I've got nobody. Now I want waffles. Honestly, this conversation is making me want a sub. I know a sub is different than pancakes and waffles, but I just always want sub. God. Get like a nice... Oh my god, I forgot how thick you were. Just called... No, like the food. I want like a nice, juicy footlong, you know? Like, footlong that's like topped with like meat and like just dripping with sauce. Oh, Popular Pine. Wait, don't leave, Popular Pine. Don't leave. What do you choose? Do you like Popular Pine? Waffles, pancakes, or crepes? Well, this is very important. Gluttony Day. Imagine if I was casted in the 7 Deadly Sins show and I was Gluttony. Was Gluttony a good character? I don't really remember if they were a good character or not. Probably pancakes? Yeah, I knew you were cool. Good job. I'm mad on waffles. I have my fair share of burned, shitty crepes. So my opinion, Popular Pine, is crepe is more of a snack. Waffles and pancakes are more of breakfast. A crepe is just a snack because they're usually very small. Petition to ban pine. I chose pancakes. But like, if we ban Popular Pine, it would like, we would have like no Toronto viewers anymore, or like Ontario viewers. Greater Canada viewers. Thunderclap, are you faster than me? I love potato pancakes. Sometimes Justin makes this thing with like, I don't even know how to describe it. He like uses potatoes to like make this pancake thing, but it's all like Indian kind of, you know? Crepe is a lazy attempt of an American pancake by those French people. French people. I'm gonna quote that. I love that everyone just agrees it's okay to bully French people. How do I spell your name? Lord. There's so many P's in your name. True, where are you going to get restaurant news from then? Exactly, or good deals. Sometimes I'll just like be sitting at my desk at work, like working away, and then Popular Pine will be like, hey, you can get 35% off this restaurant. And I'll be like, count me in. Also, paratha and dosa. Dosa's pretty good, I guess. But dosa's different than a crepe, I think. I guess it's kind of crepe-y. But again, I would say dosa is more of a snack, isn't it? Ooh, Relner's going for their horoscope. Okay. Relner's horoscope of the day. I'm just a confused old man, don't get mad at me. Didn't you get that one like yesterday or the day before? You've definitely got that one before, haven't you? That's hilarious. The French bully French people. Why can't we? The French, like, bullied the whole world, you know? So we have to bully them. Bonus is 2... Am I 2%? I can't remember. I guess that's why I speak such good French. Warlord is going for their horoscope. Pine gives off maideless energy. Warlord, I feel like what that means is that, like, other people are giving maideless energy, which means you're gonna get the maid. Congratulations. Like a week ago? Damn, if it happens again, it's like... It's weird. Like, once is whatever, twice is like eyebrow raising, 3 is not a coincidence. No, but you said Indian potato pancake thing, so I assume you're either talking about aloo. Well, aloo means potato. Not also paratha or dosa with masa aloo. It's not necessarily Indian. I think Justin just makes it Indian. I wonder if I can summon him here. If I just keep saying Justin, maybe he'll appear. Justin. It's like his own, like, concoction. Okay, let's fight you. Oh, hi.
Yes.
Did you hear me calling you?
No, I know. You've been talking about something I cook. What's up?
If you're starting to flirt with people, maybe he'll come. You think he's Beetlejuice? Are you Beetlejuice? I had a question for you. So, you made... I'm not sure if you remember this dish, but you made these, like, potato pancake things once?
Yes.
What are those called and what's in them?
Am I visible?
No.
Well, I gotta be visible first.
You're kind of visible now.
Hey guys, what's up? Anyways, so these potato pancakes are boiled potatoes, and then you mix it up with all-purpose flour, and then you make it into a dough. There's another way to do it, if it's easier for people. You make the dough with all-purpose flour, and then you use a rolling pin to, like, kind of flatten it up. And then you put the seasoned potatoes. Well, I seasoned mine. I put mayonnaise in his, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is so spicy."
What the fuck? I can eat way more spice than you.
Anyways, so after that, what you need to do is you would put the potatoes in, and then cover it with another, like, flattened bread, and then you close it, and then you just shallow fry it or put some butter and, like, just make it like an actual pancake. So yeah.
I hope that helps. Maybe the viewer who called you a good boy. That happens fairly often, you know. I am a good boy.
Do you have a name for your potato pancakes? Potato pancakes.
Also, they said your wig is pretty.
Who said?
Popular Pan.
He's wearing pretty wig. Thank you. It's very long. Period. It's a little bit, like, it needs to be combed and all. But I'm so tired.
What happened to you? Why are you tired?
Well, I need
Are
to
you not sleeping again? Because sometimes you just, like, decide you're not going to sleep for, like, a week.
No, I'm sleeping better now, but I
just,
haven't...
like, don't like sleep.
I need to edit my bonus give Justin a massage since he's tired.
I'm working right now.
He didn't even kiss me when he got home today.
I'm working late. 'Cause I'm a streamer. Now I look so fancy. Right in this camera. And I got this one thing that makes me winning. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Dream and something too, yeah.
But you know what?
Oh, thinking about me, thinking espresso, something. What?
Let me continue the song.
Okay, kiss him when he leaves the room. Do not neglect your husband. Do I neglect you, you think?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will not neglect you next time.
What the fuck? Honestly, he's so overstimulating.
I was singing Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter's.
But why do you have less than 20 viewers?
You're so mean to me.
Why is only popular pine chatting here?
I feel like you need a new joke. That one's kind of stale. Because, like, I can do the same thing to you.
Truth. It hurts because it's the truth.
Because didn't you used to get, like, 5 million views on Instagram, and now you get, like, 5,000?
Not 5,000, 50,000. You thought you ate?
I did eat. I left no crumbs.
No, you didn't.
I left no crumbs.
You usually don't leave any crumbs. That's why you fat.
What?
What?
I feel like those are fighting words. Do you want to fight me?
What the fuck is... Oh, that was the last message.
Yeah. I'm always on something, you know? But, like, the thing about me is, like, if I just keep chatting and talking, eventually I find myself along the way.
I like how chill it is here. Well, just so you guys know, and, like, you don't...
Is it chill here? I feel like I'm kind of a lot sometimes to be chill.
Anyways, so I just hope you guys know this, that I am deliberately mean to bonus day because it's funny. Like, if I start, like, being all lovey-dovey, then, like, it's gonna be our couples page. So if I'm being mean to him and, like, he does his own, like, thing, then it's funny.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Crocodile's tear.
What did you call me?
Red crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile.
You could be Chinese crocodile because they wear white, like...
They wear red, you mean?
Being mean to him makes content for us. Yeah, exactly. I feel
like everyone in chat's pretty mean to me too now that you mention it. Like, sometimes people come in here and just be like, hello, loser, and, like, knock off my hat, you know?
But, like, you haven't won.
But I'm gonna win right now, probably. Yo, Elvia, welcome in.
Hey, loser.
Do you want to know what Elvia did for their stream today?
No.
So what they did is they made soup on their stream.
Oh, period. Can you send it here?
It's corn soup. Do you like corn soup?
Yes, I love corn.
Okay, maybe they can send it here. But, like, they had, like, a lot of people watching them make soup. So maybe that's what the people want. People maybe want soup content. What do you think about that?
Yeah, sure.
It was corn chowder.
Well, people in LA, like the ones that I follow...
2% French is showing. Ha 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 ha.
What is 2% French?
Apparently me.
What is that?
So they're saying I'm bad because I'm 2% French.
Oh, you all are so racist. I thought this was supposed to be a woke...
Can you be racist against French people, though?
Of course. That's like people being racist towards Indians and then not, like, talking about it.
But anyways, we actually like Indians.
Huh?
We actually like Indians, though.
Well, because you're married to one, so you don't have any choice.
I was trialing it for Soup Sunday. Are you going to make a different soup every Sunday? Or is it going to be the same soup week to week that you just keep in your kitchen for the whole week?
You know what's weird is some people also stream when they go out shopping or when they go to an event or whatnot. Guys, you know what? I was supposed to be editing a vlog. But
really? Am I helping right now? Am I giving you inspiration?
No. It's 15 minutes long and I feel like I don't want to do it.
Yo, Double McPounder, welcome in. How you doing?
See, as soon as I come here, you went from 9 to 13.
You just attract people, apparently.
Of course. You know, the other day I was out and, like, there was a man trying to flirt with me.
Different soups? You're not going to keep the same soup, good to know.
Do you all think I look like a Latina? I'm probably going to do an ancestry test or something and find out I have some French in my DNA. Well, period.
I hope you do, and then you'll have to hate yourself, like me. I'm excited for Roguemon tomorrow. You gonna play Roguemon tomorrow? Everyone make sure you're following Double McPounder. trying to get into streaming. If you come out and see them, it would probably help a lot. I'm gonna spell your name wrong. 1 second, I have to spell it right.
You don't know how to spell pounder?
No, it's very hard to spell. Don't hate yourself. Why? It's fun. I already do that.
Me too.
Funny enough. Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh.
Well, I still have to like procrastinate and like try to edit and not edit.
Oh, okay. Have fun editing.
Thanks.
Come out, guys. I'm not gay, I promise. I'm very straight. One time, Zelda Core said they saw a straight bonus day in Texas. That was actually just me. I'm straight bonus day. I'm in Texas.
Does she call you straight because like that person looked like you?
Yeah, apparently that's why I like straight bonus day.
Every other white guy looks
Now
like
Kiss goodbye. He's already gone, I'm sorry. Now Kith. It's almost Pride Month. Let me find somebody else to kiss.
the fuck.
There we go.
Do you guys see what I have to deal with every
Wow, Warlord is super gay right now. Relner's not gay though. Good, good. At least not everyone's gay.
I'm not gay.
Elvia is, oh my god, blowing the top off the gay meters right now.
See, my makeup looks so natural today. What do you think?
Relner just is a little bit spicy. We'll see. Oh yeah, it does look good. Well, you were filming for your Thingamadoodle, right? So.
Yeah, guys, I made an acting reel today.
What did he just kiss? I kissed Porygon.
You could have kissed the...
I think didn't I make out with Darth Vader that one time too?
What the fuck?
So I've basically kissed everything on my desk now at this point.
It's funny because I got you all those.
Spicy and homo. You should add that to your bio.
You should add that to your bio because you're that.
What, homo and spicy?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Pori Jonathan is definitely a twink. Do you think Porygon's a twink? I have a great idea for a stream. I should do a tier list of Pokemon on if they're like a twink or a bear. I'm gonna write that down. No one steal that idea. Tier list. Pokemon. Good, good. We're cooking, we're cooking. Unfortunately, I need less people to know I'm a lesbian due to the events of last month. Oh no, ads, no, snooze. I'm always like, it's, you know, there's the slurs, right? And the slurs are bad, don't get me wrong, like no one wants to be called a slur. But if I say I like gay or lesbian in the title, I feel like it brings in the LGBTQ people, right? So is it worth trying to bring in the LGBTQ peoples if it means like also bringing in the slurs, you know? Gayest Pokemon tier list? What's that water duck from like Gen like 9? You know the really gay duck Pokemon? I feel like that would be like the top of the gayest Pokemon. I want to do a twink versus bear Fire Emblem character. I have never played Fire Emblem. On that note, welcome in Wild Robin. We were just talking about you like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago or so. I was telling people to go watch you instead of me. I actually have to write the word shout out apparently. Everyone go check out Wild Robin. They do art, they do buses, and they probably do a third thing that I cannot think of. Hi everyone, welcome in on bonus day. We are playing Pokemon, but we're also talking about gay Pokemon and like soup and like twinks and stuff like that, so it's kind of all over the place. Quaxavella. Quaxavella is very gay. It's a very gay Pokemon. Yo, Bert the Blast Man, welcome in. Wild Robin, welcome in. This raid is mediocre. Thank you for the kind words, I guess. Leroy, welcome in. Jeff Goldblum of Pokemon, welcome in. The Skorkeline, Miascarada would probably be pretty high up there. Is Masquerada gay, or is it just emo, though? Because I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I was, like, talking to someone, and I'm like, hey, you know Wild Robin's usually live. Don't you like watching them? And then they went and watched you, I think. Hunter Robinson, welcome in. I feel like no matter where Hunter Robinson goes lately, they always end up here from a raid. Like, everyone really wants Hunter to be in my stream, I think. Because whenever they enter, that person immediately raids me. It's fate. Wait a second, where's my fartist badge? Thought that said fascist for a second. That's good. My correction was a typo too, I'm ruined. Miascarata. Honestly, I don't know how to spell it either. Half-Life 2 gravity gun run when you click no... What? Laura? More like Masquerada? Stop shipping Hunter Day. It would never work, right? For anyone who's coming in, though, welcome on bonus day. Here's me as a cow. In the background with behind the pictures, we're playing Roguemon. If you have any questions about that, let me know. It's like a Pokemon challenge. Doesn't really matter. It's not that important. Meloetta is a femme lesbian. That's one of the 600 BST Pokemon, right? This is a basketball player. I think they won yesterday. I don't really know who it is. This is a pregnant piece of pizza. This is my dog, Walnut. If I can click on it, 1 second. This is my dog, Walnut. You can't really see her face, but I promise you she has a face. I promise. Is that a yak? Is a yak different than a cow? And then we were also doing art at some point. I forgot what we were doing. Wild Robin, I left this guy to watch you, and I leave for like 5 minutes, and I'm back to this guy. No matter where you go, every path leads to bonus day. You watch Wild Robin, leads to bonus day. You watch Relner, leads to bonus day. Everything leads to me. Does that sound cocky? It kind of feels cocky. What else were we talking about? I pointed out that Egypt is better than Cheeseba because Egypt can make pyramids and Cheeseba cannot make pyramids earlier. We were brainstorming new badge emotes. This is our brainstorming. I like this one. A legless Sonic the Hedgehog. Maybe a snowman. We were talking about Niedric. Oh, yeah. For all the raiders. Very important question for the raiders. And just anyone in general, I guess, who hasn't asked yet. What is better? Waffles, pancakes, or crepes? So far, we have 3 votes for waffles, 3 votes for pancakes, and 0 for crepes. They're closely related. Cows are more domestic, though. I feel like I'm not very domesticated, so I'd probably be a yak. Oh my god, why is oh yeah. Because someone said you should make dog badges. So I'm like, oh, I can do peanut, walnut, hazelnut. And then I ran out of dog names, so I'm like, well, what about like if I just steal other people's dogs, right? Like, I'll make my 3 dogs as badges. And then I'll just start stealing other people's dogs. 1 for crepes? Really? Damn, wild. Crepes are not a food, they're a snack. Waffles, but I do enjoy both. Okay, 1 for waffles. Flapjacks, which aren't pancakes. How do I draw a flapjack? I'll draw it like this. Boyd isn't a dog. You know, anything can be a dog if you really think hard enough, you know? Here, I'll add your cat to it too. What's your cat's name? June. Sorry, Judon. Boyd is a dog in spirit. See, Popular Pine agrees with me. My dog is named Marcy. Is it though? I thought your dog was named like Storm Thunder or something. Marcy. I guess I should add Holmes too. Jawan is the dog. Boyd is the dog. Everyone's a dog. This is a doggy dog world. I need another color. Doggy world. It's a doggy dog world, obviously. Add boots. Oh, I could add boots too. I miss boots. I miss hazelnut too, I guess, but I miss boots and hazelnut. Does a snake count as a dog? Yes, I would say so. Because, like, what do dogs eat? Meat. What do snakes eat? Meat. Boots with the fur? She did have fur. She did. Oh, yeah, Donut. God, there's a lot of dogs. Donut. Add Dewey. Wait, you have a parrot? Did you guys know that Elvia had a parrot? Do I not know enough about people? Like, I feel like I watch and listen, but do I need to take notes? When do you get a parrot? I'm not a dog because I don't eat meat. See? We know that now. Here, I'll quote that. Oh god, ads are gonna run and I'm out of snoozes, guys. If you got hit by ads, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Or don't forgive me if you don't want to. Wild Robin. Snakes are long dogs. I rehabilitated a parrot for 8 years. He lives in another rescue now. I've never heard that. Is that like a new piece of like channel lore? Or do people know that? Add Stink Eye? What are you doing, Walnut? Walnut's being naughty. Who is Stink Eye? Kota. Can add Kota too. I don't know who Kota is though. So it's gonna be hard for me to draw Kota if I don't know Kota. When will Wild Robin become a domesticated Robin? See, the thing is, I'm not sure if you've ever been to a Wild Robin stream. It's a very, very chaotic place to be. So I feel like probably never, based on the level of chaos. But you know, that's just an assumption. Maybe eventually. It's old lore. I've showed a video of him meowing like my cat. Damn. Elvia has a lot of pets. I feel like Elvia has, like, a very interesting backstory. Like, there's, like, levels to it. There's the farmer. There's, like, the parrot, apparently. There's the smash. Like, there's so many layers. It's like an onion. That's Elvia's cat from last year. Oh. My cousins used to have a farm, and every time I went to their house, they had a different cat because their cats kept getting eaten by coyotes. And I really think they were just feeding their cats to the coyotes, but they had a lot of cats. Think you can domesticate the vibes from Robin's stream so it's chaotic/loving? Domesticate the vibes. So then they'd be domesticated vibes, Robin? There's a circus school and scholarship and... Wait, what? Oh. There's the circus school and 17 piercings for LV. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the lore is crazy. The lore. And I feel like that's what makes someone a good streamer, right? Because unless you've had, like, an interesting life, how can you be a streamer, right? Because to be a streamer, you have to tell funny stories. And to tell funny stories, you have to, like, have had an interesting life. Like, becoming a circus clown or something. Bonus Day streams vibes are also feral. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I was gonna study aerobatics. I made a balloon dog on stream today for dubs. Unrelated, but I have many unconventional skills. Why did you have balloons with you? Like, I think that's the part we're all wondering. Why did you have a balloon with you? Like, is that just something... Like, I don't have a balloon with me. Like, right now, I have a pointer. I have a back scratcher. I have a flag. I have nail clippers, but I don't have a balloon. Oh, I have a pylon. It's a pretty weird thing to have, I guess. This is why I'm a bad streamer. I think you're a good streamer. My stories, I went to this restaurant. You do go to a lot of restaurants. And they're usually buffets, for some reason. You're just not in touch with your weirdness yet. Except I can't say the name of all of them or else I'll dox myself. Just say them in a different language and then you're good. A bag of balloons isn't expensive. You know what is expensive though? What was I gonna say? Oh, you know what is expensive though? Helium. Helium is expensive. Literally always carry balloons in a pump because I'm good with kids, but I know if I make them balloon dogs, they won't be afraid of me. So you have the balloons in case there's like a crying kid that you need to like impress. Honestly, if there's a kid crying, I'm just gonna walk away. Because like, why would I want to put up with that? I should probably get back to Pokemon at some point, huh? Where's the Pokemon? They are not usually buffets. I feel like they're usually buffets. Yo, Nep, welcome in. Thank you for collecting 3 bonus days. If you can collect 999,997 more, I will give you your own private island. Someone already called Long Island, though, so I can't give you that one. Everywhere I go, I carry around a copy of Nintendogs and a sticker of a point crow kissing a frog. Do you give them out a lot? Because I feel like if I was just chilling like a villain, and someone gave me a sticker of that, I'd be probably very confused if I didn't know what that was. Do you ever think that you'd recognize, like, people from Twitch in person? Because I feel like I wouldn't recognize people. Though I'm going back to another buffet on Sunday because a bunch of family friends, also my parents, have their birthday this month. Happy birthday! Birthdays! Oh my god, I'm falling behind on chat. I have to read faster. If I drew that emote, I would also carry a sticker around with it. I don't think Wild Robin drew it. Didn't, Mediocre, draw it? I think. We're running out of helium. Yeah, we need to do some fusion to make some more. Elves Lero Lero. Elves. I'm glad I'm not the only person who spells Elvia's name wrong. But, like, I feel like in everyone's defense, it's a very hard name to spell. And I did go to the buffet this Saturday to celebrate my parents' birthday with another family's friend. So I've been to buffets a lot lately. That's why they call you Popular Buffet. Buffet by Pine. Business cards with the Point Crow Smooch when. Do you think people bring business cards to, like, TwitchCon? Like, are people walking around TwitchCon, like, giving their card out for, like, emotes and stuff like that? Because, like, I don't know if that would actually work. Usually when people hand me their business card, I just throw it out, if I'm gonna be real. Because why would I want to keep someone's business card? I've given several to various friends of mine. Do they question it at all, or do they just accept it? I could be wrong. I thought it was mediocre. Yo, DG, welcome in. How was your Pokemon today? Your Pokemon White, I think? I was just about to say, Keck giggles. Everyone mixes up Med and I. It's quite funny. I made their kissing emote, and they made everyone else's. They sent me Point Crow kissing a frog, though. Everyone just be kissing everyone, you know? Like, I would like an emote of me kissing someone passionately, but I just don't know who I would be kissing in the emote that would be funny enough to be an emote, you know? You put some buffet pictures in Discord? Damn, we're never gonna get to play Pokemon at this rate. What if it was my business card? I know you, though. Why would I need your business card? What is your business card gonna tell me that I don't already know about you? That you have a parrot? Obviously, I know that about you. Or had a parrot, I guess. You have since lost your parrot, right? And in turn, people mistake Med as a Point Crow mod. I always think they're a Point Crow mod. I usually think everyone in Wild Robin's chat is a Point Crow mod, though. Oh, it's all good, yeah. Old White. Someone followed me also. Yo, congratulations on the follow. The one Pine made of Zelda kissing the origin form Dialga? Didn't I make that? Or no? 2 people recognized Med's emote IRL. Well, I guess when you think about, like, how many people follow Point Crow, it must be, like, at least 1,000, right? I can make fire-ass web layouts. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. I should talk to Justin first, though. I was thinking about websites, though. I took my parrot in from a rough situation and rehabbed him before turning him over to the bird sanctuary with other species. So would you still consider him your parrot, then, or is he not your parrot anymore? Let's look at Popular Pine's food. Buffet from Saturday. Grilled octopus and desserts. Here is their bowl. As you can see, there is falafel, spaghetti, meatballs, and meat. And they also posted this, which is salad, pizza, toast, and meat. If you guys want, you can join the Discord and react to Popular Pine. I also sometimes post dog pictures. He's also like 6 months older than me. Yeah, don't parrots live till like 70 or 80 years old? I feel like they live a long time. I won my battle against Team Aqua Officer because the AI literally threw the match. It was weird as hell. Does it have smart AI? Because if it doesn't have smart AI, it can definitely throw a lot. That's what makes Super Kaizo Ironmon so hard, is they give the AI a brain. Yo, Nep, are you a Zelda Core subscriber? Shout out to Zelda Core. I think they're live right now, aren't they? Where are the people I was watching? Oh, they are, yeah. Yo, Zelda Core is streaming with Typo. Honestly, I don't know what y'all are doing here. You could be watching the collab of the century right now. Also, we're cursed. We're cursed with Tormented Soul, which means we can't use the same move twice. There's this one person who I recognized IRL from their art style. I've been following them online for a bit, never knowing they lived anywhere near me, but we ended up taking the same art class. Wow, what a small world. See, I just feel like if I was in that scenario, I just wouldn't even recognize them, you know? Like, I would just, like, walk on by, and then maybe, like, I'd probably realize that I recognized them, like, several days later, I feel like, you know? Like, after the dust kind of settled. Ooh, Max Ether. I went to a Smash tournament with one of my viewers a few years ago before I streamed. Did they recognize you from your voice? I think you, like, yeah, I don't know if you want to talk about Smash much anymore. But yeah, small world. I've told this story before, but, like, I'm from, like, a smaller town / city. So, in like, BC, right? Here, let me draw it on a map. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. You guys keep distracting me. I need more room. So, like, paintbrush. Oh my god, that's a gigantic paragraph. Wait, are Elvia and Wild Robin talking about each other? I feel like Wild Robin looks like they play Smash Bros. I think it does, but I think you're supposed to win the battle. The Mantine was an ass, but I managed to poison it, and I had to cheese my way through the Mantine. And once this Mighty Anna was gone, it was only one left me through the battle. He sand attacked Howled for the rest of the battle, and I wasn't able to poison him or dizzy punch him with like 2 Mons like 10 levels below. If they're using Sand Attack and Dizzy Punch and Howl, excuse me, and Howl, they might be smart AI. I end up going to the same regional. Oh. To think about it, just one instance I knew. It could have happened even more and I would never have known. I went to fart school for like 2 semesters. What do they teach you in fart school? Damn. What I was gonna say though is like, I'm like from this small town in BC, but like, if I go somewhere that's not in BC, no one knows it. So I always just say I'm from like growing up. Like now I'm actually in Vancouver, but I always used to say I'm from Vancouver. But when I moved from like small town to like Toronto, which is like over here somewhere, let's say, the first person I talked to, I told them I'm from Vancouver, and they're like, oh, where in Vancouver? And then I admitted I'm actually from here, and they were also from here. And it's like, damn, small world. Yo, Kirion, thank you for the 87 bonus days. If you can collect 909,913 more, you get a private island. No crime, though. Ended up with IT and admin management degree instead, from farts to IT. Today at work, we were talking about how computer science as like a degree seems to be very dead. Because why would you like get a bachelor's degree in computer science when everything's just AI now? I don't know how people feel about that. I feel like it seems like it's dead, you know? Guys, we don't love crime. I don't know how to tell you this, but crime does not pay. Only having a good work ethic and following the law pays. I used Digipunch. I had 10 level Teddy Ursa and a Beedrill left. Oh, was it double battle? They one-shot almost everything. Once I poisoned the Mantine, they started throwing. It was extremely confusing, but I wasn't complaining. If I wanted to take it to throw, I'll take the W. It's weird that poisoning won't mess with the AI like that. Wonder why. Robin, you're new here. You can't just come in and do crime. No crime. I like how this is like... I use this emote a lot. Actually, Wild Robin drew this emote. So if you like it, go, like, give them money. Go sub to them. Like a tier 3 or 4 sub, you know? Whatever one is higher. Crime doesn't pay unless you get away with it. How hard is it to get away with crime? Oh, no, I have to go back out and back in. Beware. Let's drill pack. I feel like I say crime doesn't pay, but then, like, I look at what's happening in the Americas right now, and it really does seem like crime does pay. You know? I mean, I did it twice in a stream last night without you noticing, did you? I feel like I usually notice pretty often. I'm very good at cracking down on crime. Depends on how many resources you're willing to spend on the magnitude of the crime. I feel like if you start off rich, it's easier to get away with crime than if you start off poor. Crime pays if you're all... Oh my god, me and Kirian thinking the same way, honestly. You just have to be rich already. And then you're fine. I'm almost finished with one of the reds on an Incineroar. Make sure you share the final version whenever you're done. I want to see the finale, you know? Oh. The stream I had open ended. I need to open a new stream. Boop. Okay. Clerk Lawrence with the Cinderellas. I always think that my rock move is a ground move, because I always think rock and ground are the same thing. Damn, chat was popping off there for a second, and my throat was not having it, you know? I hydrated so much. I think I might be able to full clear this place now that we have the 2 PP maxes on. Trace? Oh my god, you're trying to not miss? You're trying to copy my thing, copy my groove? Let's get you. Draco plate. Cool. Hello. See, even now it's like water. I feel like if you don't think that you're getting enough water every day, you should start streaming. Because when you stream, you end up talking a lot. And when you end up talking a lot, you end up drinking more water. They have the same weaknesses, only in difference is the interaction with flying type and normal type. Depends what? The Mantine and the Teddy Ursa thing? But like, why is getting poisoned enough to mess with its smart AI? I feel like it might have just been random AI, because if it was smart AI, I don't think it would behave like that. Hydrate with whiskey. David, I don't have any whiskey. Do you have another suggestion? Oh, rock and ground, yeah. They are fairly similar, yeah. The thing is, that's mostly the color, I think, for me, though. Because, like, they both look about the same color. You said you had it, did I? When? But I don't think, normal... I don't think normal or rock resists normal, but ground doesn't resist normal, I don't think. Cold milk. It's an interesting one. I will get some cold milk. I like that you specified cold. Instead of just saying milk, you said cold milk. I like that. I like the commitment to it. 1 second. Look at this pine lawn. I need to get milk. Guys, I need to get milk right now. Oh. Come. Peanut, this is my milk. You cannot have my milk, Peanut, because if you take my milk, then I'm milkless. And if I'm milkless, what's even life about? You know? What's even life for? Cold milk versus hot milk? Cold milk is much better. Are you looking at the puppy, or did you say on to me? We make the puppy bigger. This is her. What? Oh my goodness. Hi. Oh, the baby. Oh, now I have 2 dogs who want attention. The big puppy. Look at her little tongue, though. I have another dog over here that's, like, begging for attention on my other side, too. Wherever I go, I'm just surrounded by puppies, you know? Aw, puppies. If anybody wants one of them, though, let me know, and I'll just send it your way. You might have to pay for shipping, but... Forgot I gotta share the kittens on Discord. Ooh, you have kittens? Are you, like, a cat person? Also, I got the milk. To David! Okay, back to Pokemon. You can make it so that Fearin comes out of hiatus. It's not in hiatus, is it? Isn't it just like the writers catching up? Because the writers behind compared to the show now? Cheers. I hope you're drinking too. Like, I don't know much about time zones, but I'm pretty sure it's Friday in Colombia. I ain't no time zone expert. Also, 1 second. Why not go here for a second? We fed a small pride. Wait. We feed a small pride of small lions, and one of them had a few kittens a couple weeks ago. When you say lions, you mean like cats, though, right? The writers haven't posted a chapter in almost a year. I feel like they're just catching up, though, you know? Like, they wrote so much in so little time. Give them a break to catch up, and then they'll do it again. They're not really our cats, but they live in our backyard. They're your cats, then, I guess. Congratulations. Let's see. Did you post them in Discord? Where did you post them? I don't see it yet. I'll come back to it. We have to play some Pokemon too, or else this run is never gonna end. We don't keep playing Pokemon, the run won't end, so we just gotta keep having to pokey our ball, you know? We gotta keep poking our ball as much as we can until we win. Stunfisk. Wait, oh, we can't do that. I forgot we were tormented because it hasn't come up yet. Hello. We forgot an item at some point. Interesting. I wonder which one we forgot. Was it the one on the first floor, maybe? I don't really remember. Oh, I see the cat's been uploaded. Let me finish this fight. Finishing this fight. Darmanitan. Posted in pets. Cool, cool, cool. That is the perfect spot for pets. Aerodactyl. We Diamond Storm. And then let's go look at our pets. You're not getting away with this. But who's gonna stop me? Who's going to stop me? Okay, here are my cats. Here's the little kitten. Look how small it is. Pet, 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 pet. And there's this kitten. And there's all the kittens. Look how small they are. Oh my goodness. It's amazing how small little animals can be. Very adorable. I'm not sure if I posted a picture when Walnut was a baby, but Walnut was such a small puppy. Like, you think Walnut's small now? God. Oh, here's Peanut as a puppy. This is Peanut when she was a puppy. This is her at, like, probably like 7 weeks old or something like that. 6 weeks old. Very, very small. Very, very puppy. Walnut as a puppy, though. I'd have to scroll up for a bit. Let's see if I can find one. It's not far enough back yet. Damn, Walnut's old. I feel like I shouldn't have to scroll this far back to see her as a puppy, but I do. Oh, that's kind of her as a puppy. Not fully puppy yet. Let's go back a little further. Surely we can find smaller dog. Oh, there she is, yeah. Yeah, this is Walnut as a smaller puppy. Not quite, like, as baby as Peanut was, but still very baby. And obviously this is Peanut beside her. Walnut, Peanut, Walnut, Peanut. Look how same they look. Like, you can see they're, like, sitting the same. They're sisters. Puppy, look at her little paws. This one, it just looks mad. She's like, why is she beside me? This one's like, oh my god, I'm sitting with my best friend. This is the best day of my life. This one's like, get this creature away from me. Okay. Back to it. She's like her personal space is being violated. Exactly. She looks so tired of Walnut's bullshit. That's the only thing she's tired of. The bullshit. Let's fight this old guy. Oh wait, I don't actually get to fight him, do I? Some spirits linger because they cannot wake. Starfberry? Sure, I don't know what it does. Starfberry raises a random stat. Cool. Let's keep fighting. I think I have to talk to that guy again at the end, though. I think I have enough PP to full clear this, maybe, though. As long as I don't need that many, Diamond Storms. Oh, God. Quick attack is fine. Goodbye. Should have probably just used a Diamond Storm there. I got a little greedy. I'm like, it's just a Man-Tyke, right? What's a Man-Tyke gonna do? But sorry, DG. I didn't mean to traumatize you. If I knew my randomized game that gives me no indication of what's gonna happen was gonna let that happen, I wouldn't have let it happen. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. How could that ever happen? Blaze kick. I'll never let the RNG again. Diamond Storm? Sure, we'll Diamond Storm here. We have 3 more after this. We have time. Or we have time, we have money. Bonus day is pudding. He is clearly rigging that to happen. Imagine that, like, DG told their story about Mantine, and then suddenly every Pokemon in my game becomes Mantine. Like, the trainers, all Mantine. The overworld sprites, all Mantines. I had to poison stall with 12 potions to come out on top and 2 revives. Damn. It's a lot of economy wasted. Lying even? I would never lie. I actually physically do not know how to lie. Like, someone asks me how to lie and I'm like, what? What's lying? How? What? You know? I just don't know how. Also, I'm not sure if I said this, but Kirion Games, welcome in. How are you doing today? You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Come on down. Anyone ever watch that? I feel like The Price is Right is a show that I watched when I was homesick from school, you know? I'd be like homesick from school, it'd be like 8 a.m. I'd be on the couch with like a blanket watching The Price is Right. And that's when life was good, you know? I'm out of water. Bob Barker is dead? What? Wow. Just casually dropping that, huh? Thank you for collecting 23 bonus days, David. If you collect 999,977 more, Island. It was stupid hot today. I wish it was stupid hot today. I'm starting to dress like it's gonna be summer weather, but it's not turning out to be summer weather. So I wore a t-shirt today, and I was like freezing in the morning because it wasn't hot enough. I went to the gym instead of exercising outside. Let's go. Lifting her fatty, you know? Getting them gains. What's another thing people say? It's another thing people say when they're talking about weightlifting, and they're like slang. There's one that's on the top of my song. Oh yeah, sun's out, guns out. I like it. Plinko was the goat and the yodeling hill climber. I remember both those. Those were a lot of fun. I like those. Good times. Oh, how we miss it. The simpler times when life was simple. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those up. Damn. The BM in the chat is wild. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, David? You gotta fight them. Kyrion gains? Gains? No pain, no gains. Honestly, whenever I watch Kyrion Games' stream, it's just for the weightlifting content. It's my favorite part. Well, another route done. Let's go. I think we're cursed again on the next route, though. Because we're going to Cycling Road next, and I think that's also cursed. I remember the old days when Bob Barker hosted Price is Right and Drew Carey hosted Whose Line Is It Anyways? Ooh, that was another really good show. Whose Line It Was It Anyways, when it had like their original cast. So funny. Love that show. We don't talk about my stream streak. My stream streak was tragically lost because of Bonus Day's internet. What? What did I do? What day was that? Because I feel like I haven't, like, had, like, a contrastful, like, ultimate world-ending internet outage in a while, right? No, it's not me. Am I the problem? I don't think I'm the problem. Forgetfulness. After the first fight of this segment, your bottommost move is permanently changed to a random move. That is terrible for us because we have really good moves. God, I think I'm gonna have to drop Drill Peck. Your stream crashed before I could get to 62 streams ago. 62 streams ago is like a year ago, though. You can't hold me accountable for what I did a year ago. I was a different person a year ago. There's an idiom that says, for failure, there are 1,000 excuses. So yeah, what you're saying is I get 1,000 different excuses, right? So excuse 1, it wasn't my fault. Excuse 2, it wasn't my fault. Excuse 3, fuck. No, that's too aggressive. Denounce Rogers. I've refused to be held accountable for Bonus Day's internet. It's not my fault. I pay for really good internet. I give all of my money for internet. You cannot blame me. I think even if we drop Drill Peck, we have good coverage, right? Although then we only have like 34 PP, but yeah. The statute of limitations says otherwise. 7 years? 7 years? There's no way the statute of limitations is 7 years. Part of being friends is making your friends accountable for their actions. Oh my god, are we friends? Are we doing the friends right now? People named Roger. You guys know anyone named Roger? I know like 1 or 2 people named Roger. I watched Magikarp use strength. Would be amazing. I think it would just like body slam the boulder out of the way though. Like it would just keep smacking into the boulder until it moved. LMAO, fuck people. David, I hope so. Can you guys not, you know, fuck people in the chat? 7 years minimum longer for some offenses? Damn. I feel like that's just mean at a certain point. I feel like that's just bullying people. One day there will be an AI for that. God, not the AI. So there's been a lot of videos lately of like tech CEOs giving like graduation speeches. And they keep talking about like AI and the students keep booing them and it's really funny. It's my favorite thing to watch of these tech CEOs just getting booed repeatedly. Do not shame us bonus day. Shame. 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 Better to fuck people than horses. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one packed, I think. Hi, I'm back. Yo, Popular Pine. I hope you had a good shower. If you don't want to be scared, don't check your DMs. I love to check my DMs, though. Oh, we got an actual usable move? That's crazy. Good for us. Good for us. Okay, I will now do my horoscope. Kirion's horoscope of the day. Why are you allowed to have a big PP and we're not allowed to be hard in here? So, what that means, Kirion, is you think that everyone else has it easy and it's just hard for you, but what you don't know is that people around you are also struggling. So you're really doing pretty good. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to gasp when I go into my DMs? I'm very distracted tonight, I'm sorry. I messed that up. I don't know what just happened. I don't know how I did that. I swear I just pressed Control V once and something happened. Oh my god. What you don't know is that people around you are also hard. Guys, are people around me hard? Am I making them? I mean... let's check the DMs. Confucius says, he who slips with an itchy butt awakes with a stinky finger. Oh my... Popular Pine, what is this? So, what I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be a screenshot of me kissing Porygon. Because, like, I made out with Porygon a little bit, so I thought you would have just taken a picture from the screen of that. But it was not that. I don't want to leak our DMs. Let me download it before I show everyone. I can open in browser, actually. I just have to find the right browser. Is it more dad feet pics? No, Popular Pine won't send me anymore for some reason. I don't get why. Does Porygon have a gender? It does not. V-Create is not a clickable move, bro. I actually don't really know what it does. Here's the thing Popular Pine did, though. Let me zoom in for y'all. It doesn't matter. Guys, does gender matter? Do you guys think I should add this as an emote? I feel like if I add this as an emote, I feel like I have to, like, pay Popular Pine, because look at this. Look how good this is. Do you think Justin's watching stream right now? I really don't know what he's doing. No, also it's not square. Wait, no to what? You can put it on 7TV if you want. Okay. So that's how the pizza got pregnant. Mods. 1 second, I'm gonna send this to Justin. I meant you shouldn't make it a channel emote. Might be too cursed. Do you think I'll get banned for that? Okay, I'll add it to 7TV next time. I'm not actively streaming, I guess. Thank you, Popular Pine. That made me actually laugh. Like, I don't always laugh, but sometimes I laugh, and that made me laugh. For a second, I thought I sent that in my work chat, but I didn't. We're good. Unprotected hand-holding equals baby. Where have your hands been? Hey, you requested it? Kind of, I guess. In case you're wondering also, I'm watching Spukus on the side, too. There's me kissing pizza, but there's also Spukus. You're kind of a good one and the same, you know? Anyways, we should go back to playing Pokemon. Thank you, Popular Pine, for doing my request. Now, know what I have to do now? Also, what does V-Create do? Inflicts regular damage, lowers user's defense stats and speed. Cool. So I finish people off with it. I have to go around to every channel that has, like, an ads... Excuse me. Every channel that has, like, that redeem that's, like, add a 7TV emote. I have to go around to every channel and add that emote to it. So that it's in everyone else's channel. So then we can use it everywhere we go. Voice kick. Damn. V-Create is stab. So it's 80... plus 90 power, which is like 270 power. You could probably make Spukus look at it right now if you wanted. I'd have to add it to 7TV though. And I feel like I'm never gonna finish this run if I keep getting distracted. But like, just for fun, I'll make them hydrate, I guess, while I have their stream open. Where's their hydrate? Ha. Get hydrated. Let's high jump kick. I don't know if I can fully clear this route. I might want to grab the items at some point. Yo, Spukus, thank you for collecting 9 bonus days. If you collect 909,991 more, Island. Boom, Islandered. Spukus said he's lurking in your stream. Oh my god, we're lurking in each other. No, seriously, put the thing back on the screen. I'll tell him to look. Oh, okay. Again, though, like, am I ever gonna finish the Pokemon? The Pokemon? Never enough. Never. Dude, I can just leave it up there, too, I guess. But then I can't watch other people. Because it's taking up my monitor. No, Pokemon only cursed images. So I should just make my stream like a slideshow of cursed images that get even more cursed as we go. Where are the items again? I think there's one like down here somewhere probably. Item. And the longer we go, the more cursed we go until it gets to like the most cursed. Hey, bonus day. Quick question. What the fuck? Whatever do you mean? Oh, you're probably wondering, Relner, why we have V-Create. So, what happened is we had Drill Peck, but then we got hit by Forgetfulness. And Forgetfulness gave us V-Create. He said, okay, awesome, it's great. Why is there so much saliva? I guess it's really passionate. Is Twitch gonna be cool with that? Is Twitch gonna be cool with Bonus Day putting that on his screen? You know, I know there's at least 2 people who work for Twitch who watch, like, the Kaizo Ironmon community. So there is a chance that someone in here is a Twitch staff member. And they're looking at this right now and judging me. Yo, Astriel, welcome in. Why didn't you fight me? Yo, Marco, also welcome in. Damn, all the cool people are here. The gang's all here. What the fuck is this echo? Is it me? Oh, it left, so it was probably me. Hello. Marco. Oh, I should have V-created there. I'm an idiot. He was nearly left. He was a nearsighted biker. Oh. Iron. I don't know if I can use iron. No. I always forget where all the items are. Bonus help, my hotel room has no AC and it's 26 in the room. Why would you pay for a hotel room that doesn't have AC? Like, I feel like the best part about going to a hotel is they're always climate controlled, so you don't have to worry about, like, the weather in the hotel. So I feel like by going to a hotel with no weather control, that's a bad idea. Polo. What? Oh. Like the thing. You're an old item, so there is one. What? Did you just call me old for no reason? I feel like I'm not that old. It has AC, it doesn't have functional AC. But what you're gonna have to do is, Marco, go to the front desk, and you're gonna have to play the part of Karen. I know people say, Marco, don't go full Karen. You never go full Karen. You need to go full Karen this time and really unleash it. Unleash the Karen. Be the Karen. Dude, I want to send you a video of my room/bathroom, but it's very much French speaking. How can a bathroom be French speaking? What does that mean? I used to live in motel rooms. My girlfriend at the time would literally refrigerate the room constantly no matter what. Well, you're not paying for the electricity, right? Like, if you're in a hotel, just leave the water running the whole time. What are they gonna do? I did go to the front desk. Jude just said, I'm alone here, I can't fix it, but I'll try to find you a fan. What does that mean? So, he can't fix it, but he has time to go find you a fan? How does that make sense? I sent said video to a friend, so I speak in it. Oh. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. We create. He's not maintenance, so he doesn't know how to fix it, but couldn't he just, like, give you another room? Because the problem is the room's not working, right? So if he just gives you another room, that fixes the problem. Does he not have another room? I thought there was an item somewhere over here. Maybe not. I think there's an item here. Ooh, a soda pop. Amazing. This hotel is overbooked, so no? Really? Is it tourism season right now? Because I feel like it's too early to be tourism season. I'm not even on the same floor as the teens? Oh god. Is there anyone watching them? Like, do you trust them at a hotel? I feel like I don't trust them at a hotel. Where is this item? How do I get it to show me where the items are? Is it here? I just got in my room. I was up there. They were mostly sleeping. The volleyball coaches have a room over there. Oh, okay, cool. So there is, like, someone doing supervision. Why can I not see the item? I found it. Big Pearl. Snowball. Cool. We did it. Oh, sorry. Ads are starting. I can chill for you for a second. The other 4 adults have rooms, if not close, a little further in the corridor, so they can at least hear the teens, I guess. So, that's good. I hope there isn't any crazy issues for your sake. I hope it all goes really well this weekend. I know you're going to be working a lot of long days, so I hope it's not too crazy. I'm alone on the 2nd floor, and my room has a little patio with a view of the pool. Ooh, we should go swimming. I'm gonna beat the game this seed, guys. I know you might not think so because my typing is bad. We're gonna beat the game. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna go pee quickly. Hi, we're back. Oh, people were chatting a lot. I don't know when I, like, left. Let me catch up on what's going on. Seems like he's getting close to character. That might be a new character. It closed at 10. It's midnight, but you can get to it from your deck. So, Marco, if you jump in the pool, you can swim past 10. It's almost 11. I want to smoke so bad, but it's too cold outside. It gets cold outside there? What? Should have brought beading. I'm tired, but it's so dang hot in here, I probably won't sleep. That's why you jump in the pool. Get naked, strip. We've been talking about getting naked a lot here. Yo, Frantic, welcome in. I'm so glad you could be here for this. Yo, Frantic, thank you for raiding Zeldacore also. Mods, can we get a shout out for Frantic Limbs, new streamer? My room has 3 windows directly in the pool section. Let's stop talking. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna film you out of the room without being French guy. I'm gonna film the room without being French. Cool. Apparently we're not liking the French right now. I feel like we've been talking shit about the French, like, all night. Like, I don't know what's going on with us and French people tonight, but we're just not having it. How close am I to 63? I should fight the high level and V-create it. I almost dated a French girl. Then what happened? Why was there a French girl near you? Was she like a tourist or something? But she was kind of super Eurocentric. I thought that said erotic for a second, but I don't think it actually says erotic. I mean, if I have to choose between the French and the British, I'll hate the French. Do we only have to pick one, though? Can't we pick everyone? We didn't get the level from that? That's wild. She was an exchange student. So it's one of those, like, forbidden, like, loves where you know she's going back. So even if you fall madly in love, eventually she's gonna leave and break your heart. So is it worthy to go now and risk your heart getting broken forever? New move, frustration. We are very happy and friendly, so I'm not going to take frustration. So it looks like we're keeping V-create for a while, maybe. I could take V-create until the Elite Four and just nuke Pokemon. Like, watch me nuke this thing. Bop. I can hate both with all my heart. But, like, how much hate do you want to maintain in your heart? Because there's so many other countries we can also hate. I don't want to say it on the stream because I don't want to get canceled, though. I feel like at this point, like, I've come too far and suffered too much to get canceled. Even if both of them helped in Colombian independence. It's funny how, like, France helped people get independent from England, and England helped people get independent from Spanish, and, like, vice versa, you know? I mean, same, but at least the French kind of helped my ancestors, unlike the British. Yeah, the British, like, did a lot of bad things. But now they're cursed with bad teeth, so There's probably a British person like watching right now who's just fuming mad, and they're like, "Chip chip cheerio! I'm never gonna watch this wanky bonus day guy again." Chip chip cheerio. You know? I get a good reason to have disdain towards the French. World War II. Why? Because their defense collapsed so fast, or Dunder? Oh, you have sturdy. That's annoying. Kind of wastes my PP. Wanker. Am I allowed to say wanker on stream, or is that not allowed? Because that might not be allowed. They sympathized with that name. Yeah. Do they... I guess they paid for it by getting conquered pretty fastly, though, right? We had a terrible time with most of the Europeans here, yeah. Colonialism is a subject for sure. Dang, I forgot there was a mirror there. But you'll see it after stream, my weird word. Okay, I won't show it on stream. I'll look at it after. I'm never sure when people send me stuff if they want me to like show it on stream or not sometimes. High jump kick. The French wanted some trading partners. The English only has a need to conquer. Yeah, they want to get more land. They want to expand the empire because, you know, what's the saying? The sun never sets on the British Empire. If some land is good, more land must be better. But I think that comes when you have like a small island, you know? It's like the whole thing of like the short guy thing. The short guy syndrome or whatever it's called. At the moment, I think only 3 people on Twitch know what I look like, you included. 3 people. I'm gonna say me, Niedrick, and Cross. That's my guess. As a European American, I can honestly say Europe as a whole has a bit of a stirring the pot shit. Has it? Oh my god, I can read. I feel like I've done a lot of talking today. As a European American, I can honestly say Europe has done a whole lot of habit of stirring the shit pot. I feel like they've been better the last, like, 50 years, though, right? I don't know how bonus day looks like. Yeah, I'm actually a PNG tuber. You know, sometimes I think, like, if when I started streaming... If I started streaming as a VTuber, I wonder if I would have had, like, more success at all. Or if I would have had less success. I often think about that. Napoleon complex? Yeah, that's kind of it, too. The title... Oh, no, it still makes sense. The title is sus as heck. The point. The point. Yo, Autumn, welcome in to another bonus day stream. How is your mom? How's work going? I don't think I've sent Nini a picture. Is it Falcone then? Is that the other one? I mean, he's gonna get to oh my god, I cannot talk. He is going to get pregnant by beating Geo. You guys think I beat Geo here? I don't know if we can beat Geo. I need to set up so I can get... Oh my god, I need it to get set up so I can become a big titty VTuber and get tons of money. Do you have a feminine voice? Like, I guess you could use a voice changer, but it would probably make it easier if you just had a feminine voice, you know? Mm-hmm. I don't know how to feel about that, Poppy. Autumn, it's within channel lore. You'll have to go back several streams for that to make sense. But it is within channel lore, I promise. They definitely left their mark on South America. They left their mark, like, over so much of the world, you know? So much of the world. My plan about being a VTuber or getting pregnant, I assume they were talking about the pregnant thing based on the time of the comment, but I could be wrong. I'm sick. Mama Fawn is recovering well, but is also probably going to get sick, so yeah, it's definitely going around right now. Because at least, like, 2 people in my office are sick right now, so... I don't think it's what everyone's saying. Like, some people are like, oh, it's Ebola, or, oh, it's hantavirus. It's just the flu going around. So Bonus Day can get pregnant by beating Geo's gym. This is canon. Is it beating Geo's gym, or is it beating Geo in general? Because we also get to fight him in Silphco, too. And the Silphco fight is definitely not free. Why does Dracovish look like a Pinar? What's a Pinar? Bonus, did you see my last message in Speakus? Yeah, you're being mean to me. I feel bad. I feel like I keep interrupting Speakus' stream, though. But I had to change the playlist, you know? It just wasn't it. I got sick because of allergies. Allergies also seem to be really bad this year, too. So if you have allergies, like, run. Yes, it's by beating Geo's gym. It was clear that it's the gym. Okay. So we're a long way from that. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I just don't know if this Pokemon's good enough to get that far. Otherwise, you would already be so, if it wasn't just his gym, I would get Pregnant 3 times, right? So I would have triplets. Because I would first get Pregnant in the game corner, and then I would get Pregnant again in Silphco, and then finally I'd hit it one more time for a 3rd baby in his gym. You know? Bonus, you've seen some Pinar. Do we have to teach you everything? Yes. I don't know language. I don't know English. A tallywhacker, a male anatomical difference. Dracovish looks like a dingus. Does it? Next time we see a Dracovish, someone point out that it looks like a penis. Everyone's always talking about penis in here, guys. Can we grow up, you know? We can't just be talking penises all the time. Legit, I punched the... I can read. I swear I can read. Legit, I was punched in the face with pollen and started sneezing my head off. This caused a lot of mucus and drainage. Spewing mucus. And this caused my throat to be raw and ended up having an ear infection and another waiting to start. I thought I caught it in time before bronchitis. Oh, you have bronchitis right now? That's rough. I probably should have healed, David, you're right. Read that. It's okay, I love to read. I was telling this earlier, but a lot of people have allergies in my office, and I sit close to this one person who's one of those people who likes to sneeze as loud as possible. So every time they sneeze, I get completely distracted in work. And because of allergies, they sneeze non-stop. And like, when I sneeze, I go like this, you know? Achoo! 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 Right? But when they sneeze, they like bend down and like spread their legs. And they sneeze in between their spreaded legs. So that, like, you hear it so much more, you know, because it's not muffled at all. I hate it. Speaking of Pregnananant, I was playing Wild Rift, and one of the players on the other team was named Unwanted Pregnananancy. Damn. Good luck to them being a parent, I guess. That could be a podcast, too. Ninetales be Diamond Storm. I hope whatever comes out next is weak to fire. I'm thankful on antibiotics because of the ear and sinus infection, so that helps. Gonna use my inhaler more and my lungs give out more. Okay, well that's good. It sounds like you're on the up and up at least, right? Nice. V-Create. Well, I hope you're better in a couple days then, but if not, I will send you the cure. I really want to send people unapproved, untested pharmaceuticals, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal, so I don't do that, you know? Oh, I read that already. It's midnight and we are planning tomorrow morning, which starts at 7:15 with the teens. This will be a good work week. Are you planning to sleep anytime soon, or is it still too hot? Is there a song? Oh, I know what we can play. I'm gonna play a song to help Marco. This will give you cold thoughts.
I really can't
But
stay.
baby, it's cold outside.
I've gotta go
But
away.
baby, it's cold outside.
And hoping that
I'm
you
hoping that you'd drop in.
very nice.
I'll hold your hands, they're just like
My
ice.
mother will start to
Beautiful,
worry.
what's your hurry?
Father will be pacing the floor.
Listen to the fireplace roar.
Really, I'd better
Beautiful,
scurry.
please don't hurry.
Maybe just a half a drink
Put
more.
some records on while I pour.
Neighbors might think.
Baby, it's bad out there.
Say, what's in that?
Do you feel better now, Marco? Did I cure you? I'm on the mend, but I don't trust it. I'm normally sick with bronchitis for a month, but I never get caught it early. Legit, I started antibiotics before the bronchitis started. You can feel it coming on now, I guess. You know, you're used to the sensation. So does that mean you're not going to work right now? Well, the doggies probably miss you. Yo, Toilet, welcome in. Happy, today I ate a Smiley burger. Happy. Yo, I'm glad you had a burger. I love burger. I really like Toilet's Go Live notification because it's like, oh, someone gifted you a sub. So it makes you want to click on the email, you know? It's very funny. We found out it's a Still You moment from Undertale, so now I'll be doing that. What? After Incineroar, I was going to do Shadow the Hedgehog, but we found out it's a Still You moment from Undertale, so now I'll be doing that. What? I have never played Undertale. Should I play Undertale? I'm not sure if it's a good game. I can't sleep, have to manage the morning for starters. The girls' volleyball at 10, the opening ceremony at 9. One of the volleyball girls also runs at 10 and 10. How is she going to play volleyball at the same time she's running. That seems pretty hard to do. Is that Frank Sinatra? I don't know. I don't think it was, though. It didn't sound like Frank Sinatra to me. At least you don't have a functional leaderboard since they don't work at the moment. Yeah, I tried to make it work today and it broke. I've never played also what? Oh, Undertale? I hear it's a really good game and people like it a lot, but yeah, I've never played. Guys, we're gonna have to open a prediction for Koga in a second here. I was on antibiotics for an ear infection and sinus infection. I literally saw a doctor and they checked my lungs and heard wheezing and gave me antibiotics the next day. Damn, so you're on antibiotics for your ear, sinuses, and your bronchitis? You are gonna screw up your microbiome. You better take a really good probiotic. New tell me bonus? She will be benched for that time, I guess? That just seems poor scheduling on the organizer. Who organized this event? I'd like to have a word with them. I'm gonna tell them, hey, you messed up my schedule. Do we beat Koga? Oh, I typed that on the wrong thing. I don't even know where I typed that. Koga. Guys, you got 2 minutes to predict. If you follow right now, you can predict and be part of this historic moment. Also, I am extremely depressed because yesterday I hit 400 followers. Today, 397. I am bleeding followers right now, and I didn't even say anything controversial this time. I get sick really fast. I feel like Justin's like that too. Where like, he'll say like, oh, my throat kind of hurts, and then he'll be fully sick the next day. I'd love to get a talk to, but please at least on the same level. I'd love to get a talk to, but please put me at least on the same level as the rest of the team. First Koga ever? We get to Koga all the time. You lost another one? Stop letting them leave? I don't know how they're getting out. I built walls. I built doors. I built chains. I nailed everyone to the floor. They must have been the British. If I just keep naming countries I don't like, people will keep leaving. Okay, the top 5 people I don't like. High rolling this one, 2k for the run. We might just evaporate if we get hit by water or ground, DG, but I like the attitude. Don't be sad or some shit. I went from 500 followers down to 430 and it nullified an entire year. And now look at me. Now I'll drive the school bus. How many followers are you at now? Ooh, 550. Nice job. I feel like whenever I see Toilet, they have a good amount of viewers, you know? I feel like they have a loyal, like, following, you know? People are like, oh, I'm gonna follow this person and follow them around and follow them everywhere. It's okay, you can say the US. I can't say every country because I don't want to get canceled, though. Those doors are your problem. No doors, no locks to pick. Kill the windows also. But I nailed everyone to the ground, and if I nailed them to the ground, how are they gonna leave? Fuck Los Gringos and fuck Big Yo. You. We decided I'm not a gringo, right? I think we decided that. Anyways, predictions done. Let's go. I hope we get a TM from this gym that's better than V-Create, because I really don't want to carry V-Create forever. Fate mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered. There, then not. I like how this basketball player is still on the stream layout, too. Nice that people don't question things like that. They just kind of accept it as fact. I don't consider you a gringo, even if some people do. Is that usually reserved for Americans, or would you also call a European a gringo? Because I feel like when I hear it, it's usually directed at Americans, isn't it? I feel like we learn a lot here, you know? We learn a lot about language here. We learn a lot about toilet here. We learn a lot about hotel rooms here. We just always be learning. It's all Greek to me. We can talk about Greek too if you want, Relner. So, Greek. The main thing you have to know about Greek is alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. You know, the alphabet. I feel like Relner seems like they can't speak another language, but they secretly know another language. And one time they're just gonna, like, pull it out of their butt and just start speaking, like, I don't know, like, Arabic or something. 3 souls could escape from the interior of a furnace. A couple nails definitely can't be circumvented. How do I stop someone's soul from leaving my stream? Like, do I need, like, someone to, like, to come in and, like, burn sage? Or do I need, like, a priest to come into my stream and, like, bless the stream so that people can't leave? What's the way to keep people? I remember in Fallout 3 there was an orc that yelled, "Run away!" during VATS. Oh shit. See, we're learning so much today. Now we know that. Todd Howard has to remake that shit the same way he did with Oblivion Remake. Don't they just remake every single game they play? Or every game they play, every game they make? Like, that's just... What does this do? Okay. Let's try it again. Like, these companies just constantly remake the same games now. You make a game, then you remake the first one, then you remake the second one, then you make a third game, and then you remake the first one again, then you remake the second one again, and then you make a new game, and then you remake the third one, and then you remake the first one, you know? The Phi inked on my hand. Do you have a Phi on your hand, really? It'd be cool to get, like, the whole Greek alphabet on you. Make you look very, like, mysterious. Gringo was originally for people for the US, but things change. And basically every white person that doesn't speak Spanish well enough is a gringo. So people from Spain are not gringo then. Cool. So all I have to do is learn Spanish. You take a nail gun at bonus day and literally nail their ass down so they can't fly away since they're literally nailed to the ground. See, that's what I thought too, but now I'm hearing that souls can escape after I nail the bodies down. So what's the point in nailing the bodies down if the souls are just gonna escape afterwards, you know? And then we win. Shout out to winning. Skyrim 2 definitely got more than 2 remakes, didn't it? Didn't it get like 4 remakes? Just like Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Yo, Ninja J, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Ninja J's a homie, and we're in their gym. Koga is Ninja J. Nah, they're gringos. They don't speak the same Spanish. It's like Quebec and French, you know? France. Quebec and France are not the same thing. They're not the same language. Spanish people can't be gringos indeed. Oh, we have competing opinions. Also, you need to practice a lot because it is an issue about pronunciation. I'm great with language, don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll nail the language in like my first try. I'll just like come out and be like, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Spanish Mexican is a cross between Mexican Native American and Spanish. They can still communicate though, can't they? That's it. I'm leaving. See you in hell from heaven. I hope the dragon takes you down the Savangrad. You toilet, thanks for coming in. I hope you have fun in heaven. Are they really mad, you think? What did I say? Heaven. I'm in heaven. You can barely say Abuelita. Looks like Pinar indeed. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I was too slow. God damn it. You guys need to point this out sooner or I need to play slower. What's Sauvengard? I hope the dragon takes you down to Sauvengard. Is that a Skyrim reference? It might be a Skyrim reference. I've played Skyrim, but I don't remember all the things and the places and the people. Skyrim Viking Afterlife. Oh, like Valhalla. Shout out to Valhalla, you know? I feel like I want to, like, go out fighting, you know? I don't know what I want to be fighting, but I definitely know I want to be fighting when I go out. Fighting someone. Fighting something. Sovngarde is Nord Valhalla. Yo, shout out to the Skyrims. Valhalla sounds like the best afterlife, personally. Reincarnation could be fun, too. Because I feel like the thing with, like, an afterlife is it sounds like it might get boring after a while. But if you just keep getting reincarnated, how can it ever get boring? Because you just keep getting reincarnated over and over and over again. Also, let us fight Brock. Oh, it was Frank Sinatra. Whoever said Frank Sinatra was right. It must have been when he was really young, though. I'd love to be an escape. Escape. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm just insulting a religion right now. Good luck, believers! I love the believers. Botanist Lawrence would like to battle. Starting off with an ogre pawn. I'm gonna Diamond Storm. Get me that defense boost, hopefully. Doesn't kill. I may... Oh, you have no attack. Never mind, I did not make a huge mistake. I thought I made a huge mistake there for a second. 5 Pokemon left. Iskaki is an anime genre about people who get reincarnated or summoned to another world. Yeah, I like that. Give me that instead. But in every world, give me the same guy. Diamond Storm! There's our defense boost. 4 Pokemon left. 1 second, Autumn. Let me get to a safer place to read that. 3 Pokemon left. Keep showing me steel ice types, please. Guys, look what level we are. Look what level we are. Dragonite, we Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm. You have another Dragonite? What are you, Lance? How do you keep throwing these things out here? Settle down, buddy. You're also gonna stockpile. Okay. Diamond Storm. Gigalith is your last Pokemon. As long as we don't miss this high jump kick, we're good. Yes! Yes! I'm amazing! If you can guess the TM we get from Koga, I'll gift you a sub to your favorite channel. It could be anyone. Funny story, Mama Fawn, who is as white can be, was hanging out with her friend years back. The friend was an indigenous descent. They were in New Mexico, and Mama Fawn overheard a group of Spanish speakers complaining why the friend was hanging out with Mama Fawn in Spanish, calling Mama Fawn a gringo. Mama Fawn told her friend, and the friend got so mad, and the people thought she was Hispanic. Is your mom fluent in Spanish, then? That's really cool. Also, New Mexico. Oh my god, I wish I had that weather. That's the weather I want. Kunobusa Land. Take me from this dull world of existence. Is that the actual anime's name? I don't get it. Don't worry, Relner. I'm about to be bonus buck rich. Did you win a lot of money? Let's see. Oh, hey, you won quite a bit of change there. I want to run. We got guesses of Pain Split. You could say you are an honorary no gringo. Yo, congratulations on being Spanish. Fawn. Wait, that was Fawn who told that. Yeah, okay. Pain Split, Toxic, Hex, Anime. Mama Fawn and I can understand Spanish. When it comes to speaking it, I get mixed results. Better than what I can do, honestly. And Thunderbolt. Chosen. The words echoed through the mist. Had any of this been your choice? The gym was still the gym. Hard to be certain, isn't it? Ah, take this. TM06 is Frenzy Plant. Did anyone say Frenzy Plant? No. I don't know if I want Frenzy Plant. I think I'd rather have Stab V Crate, honestly. Okay, we get a cap increase, 50 to our HP cap, 1 to our status cap. We get a prize. Ooh. That is very tempting. I was so close. The TM for what TM is toxic? I don't know. It might not be a TM. Do we take extra XP fighting Route 12 and 13, or do we take Sketch? I think we might want to take Sketch over V-Create and hope for a good special move, right? But we're going to have to Sketch in Silphco. How hard is it going to be to Sketch in Silphco is the question. We also still have the TM voucher, too. Where's the TM voucher? No, it was Frenzy Plant. This is randomized. No. This is a randomized game, DG. You can't just say what it's supposed to be. Otherwise, that would be super easy. Just say the correct TM every single time. Like, that's a hard one. Because, like, what's the point of having a TM voucher if you're just gonna sketch a good move? I guess we could always use the TM later after we sketch a move, maybe, but then what's the point, right? The extra XP would be nice, because we have, like, skipped a lot of trainers, and more XP is more money, you know? Thoughts, opinions, strategies, feelings, emotions, Bueller. Why are there two Bogota Colombias in the redeem with two different prices? One of them spelt wrong and one of them spelt correctly. So to spell it correctly costs more money, obviously. Bueller. Because, like, I spelt it like British Columbia, but apparently Columbia in Colombia is not spelled like British Columbia. It's spelled differently. Yo, Zesty! Welcome in. Happy dinner time. What are you having for dinner? I hope it's something amazing. 1 second. I gotta pull something up. Too tired to notice I haven't had my glasses? Okay. I honestly can't do anything without my glasses. Without my glasses, I am super blind. Broccoli and steak. Damn, you're so healthy, Zesty. I feel like every time I talk to Zesty, they're working out, and when they're not working out, they're eating healthy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, spewing mucus. No, not even spewing mucus anymore. They have a new name. They used to be Call Me Jack. Then they were spewing mucus. And now that they're out of all their mucus, they're spucus. Everyone go swallow. Everyone goes, no, not swallow. Everyone go follow spewing mucus, or spucus, as they're now called. They stream Super Kaizo and they listen to music. Sometimes they're listening to Chinese New Year's Eve music, and we stopped that. I was watching Spucus the whole night on my other monitor, and there was someone in there being like, hey, you should raid Boner Day. And it's actually Boner Gay, not Boner Day. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Boner Gay. We play some Pokemon too. Today we're playing Roguemon. We just beat Koga, so we're trying to decide what prize we should take after Koga. Don't ignore the drawing for now, but this is Walnut down here. This is my dog. As you can see, she's very dog-shaped. And yeah, welcome in. Who's here? Niv's Lawyer, waking up at 5 a.m. to watch Pokemon. Welcome in. Heart of the Chords, welcome in. Lero. Spucus, welcome in. Astro, welcome in. Spezia, welcome in. Can't even follow all the name changes. I'm not really good at talking in general, so... Oh yeah, you gotta pick a good song. Do not swallow... Okay. I feel like we shouldn't judge people on what they decide to do, you know? I gotta hear Bonus Day Freestyle. I can assure you I cannot rap. How could I ignore the drawing? It's just so beautiful, you know? This is how pizza gets pregnant. Like, you ever wonder where this comes from? this leads to this, you know? Pet the dog. Let me... So beside me, I also have this back scratcher. So I'll scratch the dog. 1 second. Why would you ignore the drawing? It's a very good question. Popular Pine worked very hard on it, so I don't think you should ignore it. I was looking in your chat all night, admiring your beautiful pizza lovemaking. What does Justin think? He said, what the fuck? Not on my salad or something like that. It's honestly a pretty tame reaction from him. Is a Hot Pocket a pregnant pizza? No, a Hot Pocket is just like... You know when you, like, see in the sci-fi movies? The baby's, like, being made in, like, a pod? That's what a Hot Pocket is. Freestyle from... Okay, Autumn, thank you for the freestyle, because I love to rap, apparently. Unprotected hand-holding. The protection is the chaperone. I thought that was the song name for a second. Is that not the song name? Yo, Spezia, welcome in. Be right back, I need a snack. Did this make you hungry? Did the pizza make you hungry? Mods, get them. I need to find a new stream to watch now on the side. Did I click on a reward there? Oh god, what did I click on? Oh. Guys, I clicked on something when I wasn't looking. And now I have to go fight an optional route. I missed out on Sketch. I could have had Sketch. Great. Chastity Belt. What? Is that a song? Oh, ooh, yikes. Harder the chords. Yikes. Yikes. No song, pure freestyle. Wait, there's no song? Wait. Pure freestyle, something for DG Craxels. Yeah, this is American Idiot. So just a pure freestyle, oh god. A Day Snack 2 chat has been talking about lard all night. I feel like lard would be in a good burger. Skish you? I skish you a lot. I was gonna say, depending on the move, I would take route or heals if you want XP. Then again, 07 missing the TM on route 1210. Oh, Canada. Tradiness, oh, to front a Satan, a floor glorex. Oh, why'd it cut it off? It should be longer than that, I think. Damn, we got scammed. Yo, Spezia, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoyed me singing. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I still have to freestyle. What am I freestyling? Clover's signature burger is a butter burger. Is butter lard, or is lard different than butter? I don't really know at this point. So that is one of my puppies who used to chase her tail all the time. I can prove it with videos if you want. I actually sent Ishi, or Ishaku _ several videos of my dog so that he could get that emote right. Lard is pig fat. Is butter not pig fat? What's butter then? Isn't butter also from just fat? Or is butter a specific type of fat? Lard is the best cooking oil. I like olive oil. Butter is dairy. Margarine is greater than lard. Do we need a tier list of different types of fats, I guess? Is lard not pig fat? What? Okay, I have to freestyle here. And by freestyle, I mean I'm gonna steal someone else's lyrics. Look, I was gonna go easy on not you to hurt your feelings, but I'm gonna go and get this one more chance. Something's wrong, I can feel it. I just feel like I've got something happening. I don't know what. If it means what you think it means, we're in trouble, big trouble. And if he's bananas, as you say, I'm not taking any chances. All the people from the back to the front nod. Now, who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box? They said I rap like a robot, so call me Rap Bot. Ooh, Never Ending Story is a good one, too. Never Ending Story. Never Ending Story. Oh my god, I have to interrupt my... Never Ending Story gave me so many nightmares as a kid. That show messed with my head so much. Never again. Where was I? Oh, Elvia, welcome back. Why does everyone leave when I sing? How am I ever going to be a professional? My pen will go off a little half-cocked. Got it fat knot on the rap profit. Made a living off killing it ever since Bill Clinton was still in office with Monica Lewinsky feeling his nutsack. I'm an NC, as honest and as rude and as decent as hell. Syllables, helicals. The flippical, dipical, hippical, hip-hop, but don't really know what a pissing snatch, rapidy match, packing a mac. Back on the act, backpack, rap, crap, yap, yak, yak. This is going really badly. Alright, I did my good deed for the day. Who is this helping? Who are you helping? Who? Let me try another lyric. Only realized it was iconic. I signed the to Aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow? All I do is drop F-bombs, feel the wrath of attack, rappers having a hard time, brack moxie pad. Actually, it's disaster.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, a Niv's lawyer, have a good piss. I don't know why you would leave to go piss right now. This seems like a bad time. Ta-da! This is Rap God, right? It is, yeah. It is. Also, while I'm on a different screen, I should probably ask the raiders. Also, thank you, Autumn Fawn, for that redeem. If you want to be refunded because that was awful, let me know. Clappies, thank you. Thank you. Please hold the applause. Please, please, please. You're gonna give me a big head. Do you guys have a preference? Do you like waffles, pancakes, crepes, or flapjacks? So far, most people like waffles, but pancakes are also pretty good. Refund this? I don't know if I have that power as a mod. Am I allowed to refund people in Power Slap's channel as a mod? Because if I can, I will. I'll do it. Yes, I like waffles. You already voted, DG, didn't you? Pancakes and waffles are about even for me. You can't fence it. If you fence it, that's how we get bad people in office. Pancakes, I say this as a Belgian. Let's go. I knew Aniv was a smart fella. Waffle? Oh, wait. I put that in the wrong one. Wait, no. What did they say? They said pancakes, yeah. There we go. Waffles are the best, but crepes are a close second. Did you already vote, Astriel? I'm gonna put the vote in. I don't know if you already voted, though. Do you like French toast? I like French toast. I don't think French toast is as good as pancakes, but French toast is also good. I mean, unless you're talking about subs. We always talk about subs here. We love subs. Creaming? Which one of these makes you cream the most, though, Frantic? That's the question. You can't just, like, say you like cream. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. What? Of pancakes, right? Are pancakes Belgian? I feel like pancakes seem very American, no? Please don't call a nibs a fart... What? No, I didn't... When did I say fart smeller? Didn't I say swell fella? Or something? I'll say pancakes. Let's go. Heart of the chords. Good person. No waffles are... What came first? The waffle or the pancake? This is like the chicken or the egg thing. Which one came first? No one really knows. I kind of don't like waffles. Should I remove one from waffles then? Makes mental note on Elvia. I don't know how you change your text color like that, but it's very creepy. Also, Clappy to whoever made pancakes. Do you think his last name was Pancake, or do you think his last name was Waffle? Why are you talking about creaming after talking about subs? Boner gay it is. You know, subs have a lot of sauce in them. Be right back, need another snack return? Damn. Another snack? After all that soup? You need to make more soup next time. Love that video. What does that mean? What video? Waffles? Ugh, Frantic. Very disappointed in you. Yeah, wait. How do you italicize like that? Pancake Junior. Relner knows how to / me, but won't tell. Why is Relner talking in the third person now? Do they usually do that? I told you before. You guys think I listen when people talk to me? Should I just keep a bunch of small heals? This is a freshwater. This is 120. I think we just keep what we have. And then we cleanse the rest. Let me find the video. Oh god, I feel like I don't want to watch this video. Is this going to be really cursed? I'm stuck. Let's get out of here and go to Route 1213. Also, when the sub happened, did you guys hear the sub alert? Because I feel like no one really reacted to the sub alert. You guys heard it though, right? Like, things are working, right? Adheres to proper emoting and grammatical standards. Relner, please no roleplay in the chat. Please do not roleplay. If you're gonna roleplay, don't. A link. I don't know if I want to watch this on stream. I'm gonna open it up cautiously and go from there. Let me remind him is this. Is this the Sonic roleplay stream? I mean, it could be. Sonic brushes up against Shadow and looks him in the eyes and says, I don't know if I can do this alone, Shadow. It's my first... let's move on. Magikarp can learn fly, yeah. DG, I'm not sure if you've realized, but this is randomized. Puts on his robe and wizard hat. No! Don't do this to Sonic. Please, he has a family. Sorry, babe, the vinegar hat stays on during siege. I guess you could wear a wizard hat if you wanted. You know? I don't like to dictate what people do. Guys, I have to run ads before we continue, though. Basically, we run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off, so that new people who come to the stream fall in love with me instantly, because, like, think about it. If they come in and there's an ad, they're not gonna fall in love with me. But if there's no ad, they'll fall in love. We'll be back. I want to add to my drawing, but I don't know what else I need to draw today. I feel like we kind of covered everything. I can go through the I guess anyone who doesn't get ads and anyone who doesn't, is who subbed or who has Twitch Turbo or whatever. Here's everything that kind of happened today. So first we were trying to brainstorm a new, like, badge we could give. Because Twitch has that new system where, like, you can, like, give people, like, a channel badge for, like, an exclusive time frame if they, like, watch your stream or, like, gift subs. So the ideas we came up with are soap, dog, and then we listed every dog we know. Crime, a legless Sonic the Hedgehog because the song and Can't Get on a Run. I forget what this is supposed to say. We found out that Egypt is better than Cheeseba at making pyramids. We discussed making a snowman emote that's like 3 different emotes. And then you can kind of stack the snowman on top of each other to make like one ultimate emote, you know? We talked about cashiers. And if they fall in love, we might hit the 400 followers. Nah, it's over at this point. We're never gonna get back to the promised land, Marco. We talked about cream. Someone was trying to convince me that cream cheese and cheesecake has cheese in it. But cream cheese and cheesecake do not have cheese in it. No. All they have is cream, which gives them the same texture as cheese, but they don't actually have cheese in them. Then we talked about pancakes versus waffles. And then we talked about Canada. This is Canada. You can tell. I guess I didn't really draw the islands over here, but there's some islands over here too. Cool. Think that's everyone's caught up now? We're also playing Roguemon, if anyone was wondering about that. It's a challenge, a Pokemon challenge, where you do Pokemon stuff. It's like Kaizo, but different. And yeah, let's go. Okay, Route 12. There is 5 items, 18 trainers. We can do that. It's not bad, right? The only problem is I can't get the TM because I don't have Surf yet. I don't get Surf until I go to Safari Zone, and I go to Safari Zone after this. But it's okay, we can still win. We can also end this whenever we want. There's no mandatory trainers here. So whenever we want, we can just fly away. But hopefully we get to a high level because we lost XP, so. Blaze Kick. I'm not sure if there's any other TMs besides this one, too. This might be the only one. Golem. High jump kick. Bop. One of the dogs is very much licking the floor a lot right now. And whatever dog is licking the floor, I'm going to have to ask you to stop licking the floor, please. That'd be very nice of you. I think it is Peanut who's licking the floor. Also, are you ever planning to go to sleep, Marco? You have to wake up in like 5 hours, don't you? Like 6, but yeah. Do you have to wake up at 7, or do you have to be there at 7 though? Because if you have to be there at 7, then you have to wake up at like 6, don't you? Sleep is for weenies. Listen, the person who wins Super Kaizo isn't gonna be the person who's the most rested. It's gonna be the person who's the most dedicated, who streams the most, who pushes the hardest. Do you guys know that it's bad for your health to sleep too much, and it's bad for your health to sleep too little too? So if you sleep too much, bad. If you sleep not enough, bad. You have to sleep the exact amount, or else you're hurting yourself. There's the return TM upside down. Wait, there's the return TM upstairs in the gatehouse south of Lavender, but it's not technically legal. I feel like I shouldn't do it then. I don't want to cheat. Downstairs at 7:30. Do you think waking up at 7 gives you enough time? I feel like I would need more time than that. Oh my god, you stupid volcano! Missing your high jump kick? God damn it. Tis hard to be a human, so many rules. Honestly, it's so easy to, like, not be human anymore, too. Peanut, stop it. And, like, eating healthy, working out enough, like, paying taxes, there's just so many rules, you know? Like, I just want to, like, sit in a room that's made out of, like, pillows and just chill. Is that too much to ask? Like, just have a mild mental breakdown just so I can get, like, a rest, a break. I would have plenty of time to take a shower. Dress up, and drink a coffee. Really? Damn, you're fast. Diamond Storm. Ow. I feel like it usually takes me at least like 30 minutes to get ready, if not 40. And then after that, I also have to like get coffee and food. So by the time I'm done all that, it's at least an hour. But that's why I wake up so early usually. I feel like usually I'm awake by like 5 a.m. or 5:30, so. But it's like Spezia said, who needs sleep? Sleep isn't important. Yo, Satina, welcome in. How you doing? All the Europeans are awake now, you know? First, we had a Niv wake up. Now we have Satina wake up. Everyone's here. It's not cheating, it's testing, I guess. I could go grab it. I could go try to grab it. But would you say return is better than be create? Just chill with pillows and dogs. Exactly. Although, I'd probably still have to take my dogs on a walk. Like, I feel like that's one problem with having dogs. Is when you want to chill, you still have to walk your dogs. So you could be like, oh, I want to be a couch potato today and do nothing. But then you gotta walk your dogs, so you can't really do nothing the whole day, because you have to go walk the dogs. It's 7:30 to get them to breakfast spot. Ooh, so you're not having breakfast at the hotel. You're going to a restaurant. That's fair. Bonus new DM. What? Dungeon Master? Why am I a Dungeon Master? Oh, you sent me a DM. Yeah, it sucks. Worth it, though, having to walk your dogs. I mean, do you have a dog, Spezia? And would you show me pictures of your dog? Pine, what the fuck? Why would you do this, Pine? It's definitely work. I do like walking. So, I used to really, really like walking. Like, I used to be a huge fan of walking. And I used to walk all the time. But then one of my dogs died on a walk. So now I don't like walking as much. Oh, hey, Spezia. Thanks for the Spukus gift sub. Yo, shout out to Spewy Mucus. Everyone go sub to Spewy Mucus so you can get these awesome emotes. Where's Spewy Mucus? Is this Spewy Mucus? No, that's Cheeseba. This is Spewy Mucus. So you can get these awesome emotes. Yeah, it was really sad. I can talk about it a little bit now. It usually takes me like an hour or two to get ready. 1.5 is spent waiting for the medication to work. Oh, that's awful. Because I feel like you waste so much of your day, Satina. Because you get up and then you have to wait for 2 hours. So you sleep 8 hours, you have to wait 2 hours, you have to get ready for an hour. So there goes like half your day. The Discord command should work. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did. It was just slow. I also have 2 dogs. I have Peanut and Walnut. I don't know if you guys have seen both dogs if you're new here. You probably have, right? Spewing Mucus isn't a streamer, though? Oh. Okay, I guess don't follow Spewing Mucus then. Follow Spukus. Now, I'm gonna show you what Popular Pine drew. But just know that I was forced to see it, so now you're forced to see it too. And I'm really sorry about that. Here is the new drawing from Popular Pine. While you guys stare at that, I'm gonna find a picture of my dog to show everyone. Please take it in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Where's a good picture of both of them in the Discord? It's okay. I feel like they never have a good picture together. One of them's always looking at the camera, and the other one's always doing the weirdest shit. This is a pretty good picture. I'll share that one in 1 second. Actually, I can just switch this. Has everyone got enough of this? To take a break from this for a second. If you haven't seen them, this is my dogs. So you can see one of them down in the camera currently. That's Walnut. Walnut's my younger dog. She's about like almost 2 now, I think. 1 year and 3/4 maybe. 1.5 years, I don't know. 1.5 years, I think. And then this is Peanut. She's like 5. They are both pretty little angels. And they're both amazing. Well, without my medication, I wouldn't be able to function. Is it... I'm not sure. Are you good at sleeping? Like, could you wake up, take your medication, and then go back to sleep for an hour, or no? Because that way you have... Oh, sorry, Popular Pine. Or not Popular Pine. Raiders, I have to show you something, and I'm sorry about this. But I'm gonna show it to you. Here you go. Yo... Who was here? Yo, Unreal Papa and 35 of his closest friends. I hope this is your first impression of me. We're playing Pokemon. How was stream? Were you playing Legends of the Goo? We up? Yo, Quicksilver. Yo, Unreal Papa. Yo, X Bymish. Welcome in, Raiders. Someone drew me kissing Porygon. But in case that wasn't good enough for you, there's also me kissing a piece of pizza. So yeah. Hi, I hope this is your first impression of me. I'm Bonus Day. We play a lot of Pokemon. We're playing a Pokemon challenge that Unreal Papa plays sometimes too, called Roguemon. We're past Koga, trying to get our first win. Everyone go follow Unreal Papa. They play a lot of variety and a lot of Pokemon. Get rid of that picture.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
We were also talking about my dogs, if you prefer to look at dogs. Here are my 2 dogs. Is that better? Walnut, peanut, peanut, walnut. Yo, Kirion, thank you for the piss. I hope you have a good piss. Also, though, thank you so much, Roland, for the raid. For real, for real. Really much appreciate it. Relner drew this for sure. I lack the talent and the vision. I feel like Relner has the vision, just not the talent. Is that shady? That might be shady. I take it back. Relner's awesome. How is stream? Follow me or you're fugly. I'm gonna pin that. We'll pin that for you. Also, actually, I should be promoting my short. If anyone wants to go to YouTube, I have a new short today for any of the raiders who want to see more of me. There's lots of videos on YouTube. That's my only self-promo. Also, we're really close to 400 followers. So if 3 of you could follow, that would be, like, radical, as the people say. You thanked Relner for the Unreal Papa raid, did I? Did I do that again? No, I can't do that again. Everyone follow Unreal Papa. I meant Unreal Papa. Follow them. I can't believe Relner refused to do multiple streams today. How dare they? Let's continue playing Pokemon. Your title is literally Run Until You Get Wet. The fan art hasn't done that yet. This is a weird stream. I don't feel safe here. Right, I gotta go lay down, switch to mobile, be right back. Yo, have a good lay down, Unreal Papa. I hope you find somewhere to lie down. And by soon, I mean the next month. We're gonna win this seed. This seed is gonna win. Everyone unfollow Relner and go follow Unreal Papa. Well, I can't say it, but Relner said it. So, like, now we know it's the truth. Well, sorry, Satina, I fell behind. Well, that's pretty much what I do, but I also eat before I take my medication. Oh. I feel like eating wakes you up, too, so it's probably very hard to get back to sleep then. Sounds awful. I'm sorry about that. Do you need a regular amount of sleep to function, or can you function with a little sleep? No, not my baby Relner. Should we quote that? Is that worth quoting, or is that just like normal Unreal Papa stuff? You just said it by reading the message? I would never say it. Everyone unfollow everyone and follow Bonus Day. I'm gonna tell you guys the tragedy of Bonus Day. Me, Bonus Day. I was at 400 followers yesterday, and I celebrated 400 followers. I threw confetti. I like sold everything I owned. I bought a house. But then I went back down to 397 followers. Very sad. But know who you guys should follow? Everyone go follow Frantic Limbs. Great streamer. Getting into streaming a lot. All my homies love Relner. Honestly, I feel like everyone I know watches Relner during the day. Honestly, that's too tame for... Yeah, it's probably tame for Pawpaw. That's true. Now, go into REM sleep in 40-50 seconds. Okay, well, that's not that bad, I guess. You don't waste that much time, like, sitting up in the morning waiting to fall asleep. Maybe the medication helps put you to sleep. Depending on what it is. Put a leash on me and tame me. Guys, it's not that kind of stream. Save that for the only bonus, or bonus fans, or day fans, or only bonus, or whatever you want to call it. It's an OnlyFans joke, basically. Do not. Stream's coming soon, guys. Be there or be square. I like a lot on Riddler Steam. They're cool. And Holmes is funny. I like when Holmes cost them a run by barking really, really loud when they were in Champion. That was funny. Yeah, only day. That's it. That's me. Only day. Bonely day? Bonely day? Only day. If we miss high jump kick again, we might die. Since I have narcolepsy, I never get a real night's sleep. But you said you get into REM sleep very fast, though, no? So, I'm not sure. Your sleep schedule and system is very interesting. Bonus Hub. Would Bonus Hub only be me? Or could anyone upload on Bonus Hub, though? Oh god, Popular Pine, why? Why, Popular Pine? Why? Can you let me do a horoscope for Saturday? You're not going to be here on Saturday? Oh, it's the same? Okay, good. You just changed something minor, or... Spezia, did you post a dog picture? You might have gotten busy, I guess. It's cool. Fixed a couple of lines, so re-uploaded. It does look better now, I think, yeah. Thank you, I guess. I'm not sure if I'll be able to be here on Saturday. Oh no, your stream streak. Yeah, you can go for it if you want. No, it's okay. If you're busy, you don't have to be here. Like, no one's ever forced to be here except the people who are already here. Like, once you're already here, you're not allowed to leave, but you don't have to be here, but you can't leave when you're here, you know? I go into REM sleep very fast, but I don't stay in REM sleep. Oh. I wonder how long you have to be in REM sleep for REM sleep to be effective. Because I'm assuming it's only effective if you're in long enough that your brain is able to, like, refresh itself, right? So I wonder if it's actually doing anything then. If I did the blue balls, I think it would have been perfect. David, I think it's very clear what that horoscope is trying to tell you. You need to go do something. Please avoid hardness while watching the stream. Pretty similar to your first quote, funny enough. I don't have anything else for you to make out with, and I refuse to desecrate Justin in that way. What about Darth Vader? I also made out with Darth Vader that one time. Oh, I got one. You could do Power Slap and a number 5 for like the 5 gift sub bit. 30 minutes is all you need for REM sleep? That's wild, honestly. I would think it'd be much, much higher than that. Damn, 5 minutes is all you need for REM. Oh, this wasn't the double battle? Oh. Blue balls. Thank you for that. Very good comment. Making out with a Gengar? It's not really original enough, I don't think. Bonus, make out with a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Do I look like Kaiba? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Are you trying to tell me I look like Seto Kaiba? Because if someone wants to send me the jacket that Seto Kaiba has, I would wear that jacket all the time because that is a nice jacket. At least a couple hours? See, David said only 30 minutes, though. Is it a couple hours or is it 30 minutes? I'm not drawing Power making out with anything unless he gives me consent, and I know he won't. Do you guys remember the Super Kaizo emote? Ah, the good old days. Oh. Why does Power always come in here when I'm acting weird? Like, I feel like I leave a very bad impression, but I swear I'm not usually weird. I think he just comes in at the wrong times. Well, we don't get into REM unless you fall into a deep sleep. Don't make it get into a mattress bag. I feel like you shouldn't sleep in a mattress bag, Unreal Pawpaw. I feel like that's not the best place to sleep. I know you do sell mattresses, though. Would you recommend buying a mattress from IKEA, or do you think IKEA mattresses aren't very good? Yo, Powell, welcome in. Thanks for confirming. I will not draw you making out with anything or anyone. Honestly, I feel like that was me. I saved him from that happening. Because you're always acting weird. I swear I'm not, though. I feel like a lot of streamers are much weirder than I am. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty tame streamer. Like, as long as you ignore... Where is it? Like, if you ignore this, and you ignore this, I'm a pretty tame streamer. Also ignore this, too. Ignore this, too. I'm a pretty tame streamer. I'm pretty normal, you know? Just your average, like, 20-something-year-old streamer, you know? Having fun. Shooting the breeze, being cool. Need I remind you, you have a picture of you as a yak, 2 pregnant pizzas, 2 piss funds, and a baby count all on the scene. Well, now that you're nitpicking, if you want to look at all of my scenes, most places IKEA sells a wide variety of mattresses, some good, some bad, depending on which one you buy. Don't put the port back up. Damn it. I also have this stage one, where it's me on a stage. That's my body under me. I have a game show scene. I have the be right back scene. I have me in a hotel, and the hotel has a biosafety cabinet, and for some reason Miyabi's here. I have a painting scene. I have a just chatting scene. I have the bathroom scene, but that's just for the piss fund, so I feel like you can't count that as weird, because if you count that as weird, it's like double jeopardy, so that doesn't count. There's the trophy room, where we talk about why you should give money to bonus day. And then there's the starting scene. So I really am not that weird, I feel like, when you collect everything. If you nitpick one scene, it's gonna look pretty weird. But if you, like, collect them all, the continuum is not that weird. You're not even 20-something? Close enough, you know? You don't gotta nitpick. Bonus is definitely 47 mods. Mods, remove his appendix, so that will teach him. Take his appendix. Teach him not to mess with us. Half of your scenes have pregnant pizza on them. I wouldn't say half. I would say, like, maybe, like, 2/5 of my scenes, maybe. 2/5. That's the highest I go. Well, a neurotypical person, it will take a while to go into REM sleep. So I guess you're just different than most people, right? So maybe when people say it takes 2 hours of REM sleep, that includes time getting into REM sleep, but since you get into REM sleep faster, it takes less time. I don't know, you probably have to talk to, like, a sleep doctor. I feel like sleep is still very much, like, unknown, though, for us. Like, I feel like us as humans don't really, like, get sleep yet, you know? Attractive papa. Guys, would you be attracted to a papa if you saw them? I feel like I would be attracted to a papa if I saw one. Basculin, we blaze kick. We might run out of PP here. Do we use an ether on this route? Probably not. I think we just finish this trainer and then peace out. I'm actually kind of proud of Bonus Day for properly identifying 2/3 as being less than a half. I have a master's degree. I took math in university. I'm like a scientist and stuff, you know? I'm always be doing the science and like the science activities. And like, I'm very smart, you know? I wonder if V-Create will possibly kill here. We could die if we click it though. Didn't kill, okay. What are you gonna do? Outrage? Are we gonna die if we struggle here? And you saw nothing wrong with 2/3 is less than half. What? Didn't he say 2/5? Didn't catch the math discrepancy. Classic. Close enough, he got 2 parts. Did I say something wrong again? I swear I'm very smart, guys, and I can read really well. Okay, I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. Yo, good night, Carry On Games. I'm gonna tuck ya and cuck ya, don't worry. I should go to bed too. Just assume this tuck is for everyone then. Speaker said 2/5, you said 2/3. That doesn't sound like me. Is this like when I keep giving shoutouts to the wrong people? Because I do be giving shoutouts to the wrong people a lot. Now, am I gonna die from recoil? I think I will, right? Isn't recoil like 2/3 or 1/4? How much is recoil in Pokemon? Oh no, struggle. Struggle Pokemon. Not gonna lie, I feel like Bonus would be smart if he ever was well rested. The problem he gets 5 hours of sleep every night. It's probably very true. I feel like I'm pretty smart in the morning sometimes, you know? Like if you catch me between like 8 a.m. and like 11:30, I feel like I'm as smart as a smartest person. Did I say spewing mucus again? Losing my mind. Accuracy, no accuracy type. Typeless damage. No stab. Recoil is 1/4 of the user's maximum health. 1/4 of the user's maximum health. So my maximum health is 252. Divided by 4. 63. So I would die to recoil. Well, guys. How much did he do with outrage? He did 51. God, we're gonna die. What's my biggest heal? Freshwater's 50, Soda Pop's 60. I need to Soda Pop. Guys, it's not over. It's not over. The fat lady has not sung yet. Now, My math says recoil does 63. We have 64. So we should live here. Yes. I'm amazing at the game. I feel like everyone should, like, celebrate me right now. Go ahead, spam the chat with clappies and clapper and clappity and clippity clap. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Are you still allowed to say that in 2026? What did I say? God, what did I say? God! Those who study sleep know a lot about it, but it's more of we know what is so important, but we don't know the mechanisms of it. Yeah, we don't really understand dreams very well or the mechanisms of sleep. We just know what happens if you don't get enough sleep and what happens if you get too much sleep. But it's still kind of a mystery, honestly. The fat lady singing? Are you not allowed to say that anymore? Oh, what do I say now instead? Thank you for clapping, Satina. At least one person listened. YouTube 1, Twitch 0 right now. YouTube, Twitch. YouTube, Twitch. YouTube, Twitch. I feel like we are probably done on this route now, right? Ah, I need to get the item, though. Tiny mushroom. All this for a tiny mushroom. Well, we got 2 levels out of it. That's pretty good, right? Where's Safari Zone? It's down here somewhere, right? Why won't it let me on the city? No, it's this one, right? Fuchsia. Why are we on 1 health? What happened? We ran out of PP. We got hit by Outrage. And then we had to struggle. And struggle left us on 1 HP after the recoil. Last time you said it's not over, the fat bonus day sings. I'm not fat. I'm just big boned. Because otherwise he'd be on 0. Hey, my math was flawless. They call me Math Day. You are truly wise beyond your years. Is that a compliment? It might be a compliment. Let's do some safari. I love being in the Safari Zone. There's TMs in here that we can maybe get. Do you guys think that Relner ever sleeps? Because they stream a lot, but they're always in chats too after they stream. So when do you think they sleep? We have 2 tiny mushrooms. Early Blaine is on the table, boys. Shelter. No. Comet Shard. Cool. I'm literally sleeping right now. Are you in REM, though? That's the question. Are you REM sleeping? Or are you regular sleeping? Also, do you have sleep talk? Talking in my sleep at night, making me go crazy. I'm in my mind. I'm in my mind. Hey. Also, catching up on sleep is a myth. Yeah, it is. That's true. There's no real thing as, like, sleep debt or, like, sleep currency. You can't sleep a lot and then not sleep the next day. That doesn't work. The damage is done missing out on sleep and can't be reversed by sleeping the next day. I feel like what this conversation is teaching me is I need to sleep more. Can I hold a figgy berry? Fayawama? Yeah, I can. Fiawama. Second TM. Nuzzle. Inflicts regular damage, has a 100% chance to paralyze. I'm not that concerned about paralyzing. Yeah, sleep is very... Oops, I didn't mean to go in here. Sleep is very, very important to your health, everyone. Please don't take me as your role model. Please don't take, like, any streamer as your role model. Because I feel like streamers generally don't sleep very much. Because they always be wanting to stream. Because, you know, more stream, more good. So, yeah. Sleep powder? Ah. If only we still had Dream Eater. We could have had Dream Eater sleep powder. Too bad. Ooh, sleep powder V-Create is interesting, but it's still not very accurate. I get 8 hours every night, no cap. How? How do you do that? Also, apparently you're supposed to get 7. Apparently 7 is more optimal than 8. Do you know that? I remember seeing that at some point. I don't know if it's how true it is, but I read it, so I'm gonna go ahead and believe it. Fairy Jeb, nah. Chillinberry, nah. Everything on the internet is true. I feel like you can't lie on the internet. There must be like some kind of law that prevents you from lying on the internet. So I would just trust whatever the internet says, no matter what. You know? I'm out of water. Guys, there is no way I'm gonna do Silphco right now. Like, nah. If you think I would do Silphco right now, you are losing your brain cells. It has been 5 hours. I need to sleep at some point. Silphco takes at least an hour. It probably is gonna take like 2 hours though. So that is a no for me, a hard pass, you know? So I'm gonna say we have to raid out right now. I'm losing my brain cells. How many do you have? Because I feel like I have at least like 10 good ones. So I could probably lend you like 1 if you need 1. Fun fact, sleep is probably older than complex life, as scientists have observed single cellular life going through cycles that look and act like sleep. Why would they need sleep though if they don't have a brain? Because I feel like the idea of sleep is to like refresh all your like neurotransmitters. That's how I always thought of it. So the fact that you're like sleeping and that's not the reason makes me think like, okay, then if it's not like to do with your brain, if lower life organisms do it, then what is it? If we hadn't rated Cyan streams like twice in a row, I would rate him and ask him questions about sleep. But I feel like we keep rating him, so we can't just always rate him, but as a secondary effect, I will give him a shout out on the way out. Science_streams. So for the YouTubers, I am sorry, no raid on YouTube. I don't know if I can do that yet, but Satina, I thank you so much, honestly. It's so nice to have at least one person over on the YouTubes to chat a little bit. It's you and Andrew usually. Appreciate you coming out. For the Twitch people, we're gonna head over to Cheeseba. Cheeseba is a Super Kaizo streamer. Although their title says super, not super. They are currently hoping to get partner, I think. So hopefully we can help them out a little bit. Get them over that, like, that threshold, you know? They theorize that it's about protecting genes from mutation. I guess that's pretty similar, yeah. I wonder why you need to be asleep for that to happen efficiently, though. Because my thought is, when you're asleep, your neurotransmitters are less active, so that, like, you can do it, you know? But, like, when you're asleep or you're awake, are your genes less or more active? I don't know. Soup or star? Okay. Raid message is soup or star, but make sure you spell soup like Super Kaizo, okay? Superstar. Question from Spezia. Best soup, clam chowder, but good clam chowder, not bad clam chowder. You know? You know how there's like a New York type of clam chowder and like a good type of clam chowder? Like the good type of clam chowder. Unless you consider ramen a soup. If you consider ramen a soup, they're pretty good too. It's a hard one. Thank you so much for the support today, everyone. Wild Robin, who rated in earlier. If you're still lurking. Spukus, who rated in too. And Unreal Papa, who rated in. My 3 best friends. Your brain is really active when you sleep. But it's active in a different way, isn't it? I don't know. I guess we can talk about sleep for a while. Let me do some research, and then we can do a whole talk on sleep next stream, I guess. Wonder if there's a game that is, like, about sleeping that I could find on stream. I don't know. Yeah, but thank you to all my friends who rated me. I love most of you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I don't know about you. You down there? I don't know. You can't fall asleep yet. You have to talk to Cheesebutt all night, okay? Anyways, we'll be back on Saturday. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday here. If you enjoy the stream, please consider subscribing on YouTube. We are close to 100 subscribers. And please consider following on Twitch. We're close to 400 followers. If you don't want to do any of those, please send an email to me and say, "Dear Bonus Day, I hated this so much. Please consider doing better in the future. Best regards," and then your name. Cool? Cool. I'll make sure to send you guys those pictures of me making out with different things. Raid message again is soup or star. Okay? Goodbye. Love you. Please come back on Saturday. Buenos dias. I hope everyone has a nice active brain tonight and everyone sleeps. Ads. Bye. Bye. Peace. Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Everything. Everything and everything all at once.